There we go. I don't know why I wanted to do like a slow battle block theatre intro. Probably because Castle Crash has been across my feed all morning. Ah, I forgot the big coffee. I even put it in the fucking Go Live and I forgot it. Through the whole fucking thing. I've got to get it. Matilda, it's not right, it's here. I'm supposed to be doing puzzles. Using my brain. I know. Is she talking to me today? There we go. Dice. Well done. First. Let me put your name on the boards. Sans the terrible caps lock. Two Ds, okay. Spelling, where you at? Right, Watto and welcome, friends. How goes it? How you both doing? I saw. Sorry, Dice just saying that the Spirit Swap update went out today, and I was like, oh, I know that update. Checking my Steam stuff this morning. Yeah, well, good. Ooh. Well, I haven't had a chance to have a look at it proper. I've just been trying to get as much done this morning as physically possible. Because we got a lot of Tunic to cover, and I keep bumping up against not enough hours in a day. Oh shit, Dice! I apologize. I didn't see that, but. Oh yeah. Way cool. And Scenario Wow, Watto and welcome. How you doing? Coming in. Oh, okay. I have the big coffee. I have our book of puzzles, which is predominantly. So this is my book for whenever we're doing like in-game puzzles and stuff like that. It's the one that says, wake up babe, we got a world to take over. But I forgot that the last time I used this was when Little Fire got me to play Don't Scream, the horror game where it uses your mic sensitivity and you're not allowed to scream or gasp or laugh. And I started using this as my own subtitles. We should have subtitles. We're fucked. And this is the point of what I got it taken away from me, because I almost made him laugh. Yeah, sorry, wow, it is a massive cafetiere and it's all mine. Take me to church! And then, no cheeses for us Mises. Followed by, wee! Yeah, Dustin. I have eyes everywhere. So yeah. I got my pad. After the feckin' Wii, Little Fire took the pad away from me because I was making him laugh too much. I'm still annoyed that we lost our run, not because of ass kicking and whatnot, but because, not because of spooky nonsense or what have you, but because some bastard down the road set off a firework and ended our run. I'm still mad with a minute left to go. Yeah, I was going to get us murdered, but it would have been very funny. I often think that I have the Homestuck curse. In Homestuck, when people gain, like, god-tier abilities, They can only be killed in one of two ways, if it is just or heroic. I'm kind of the same. I'll only die if it's fucking funny or just. Oh, like I have loud car guy money. Put little fire. What on welcome. How are you doing? Looks at phone. Dustin, the very same. Very same. Dan on Dwarf, what on welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in. There's a little bit of games news to talk about. There's a lot of Tunic to get into. And little fire. I'm glad to hear it's flying by, you know? And you're not having to do fucking brutal ladder work. And Rail Bones, I did. But you didn't think you'd be coming into a Homestuck reference at this hour. I like to keep people on their toes. Oh god. Well, Dustin, stay cool, friend. We've had some decent cloud cover in Seattle, so we're not getting like fucking obliterated like we have been this summer, which is lovely. But, oh boy howdy. There's been a few days this summer that have sucked. But, like I said, personally, my big favorite is cold bath. Some of that like cheap $4 shampers. Feel like it's like your spa day when you're just getting your like core temperature down. Baked, but not in the fun way. Like a little bean. Oh, MDH, what on welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in. We've got plenty of time for some Fafamancy, or maybe we can just jump into Tunic. We'll see how everybody's doing. God, what a time for games. Sorry, I've been trying to get as much done as possible, but trying to get started as early as possible today, so I've been a bit wow. And then checking over just the new releases today alone. I think there's like 5 games on my wish list. And Catastros, things are going. It's the time of year where I tend to get the most stressed. You know, there's lots to do and very few resources with which to do them. I didn't use the Q word. And I'm definitely suffering from an hours in a day problem, trying to get everything done and whatnot, but I'm doing good. He just sad screeches at night. That's me around the flat. Oh, I've got to not do that again. Indeed. I'm looking forward to seeing that when I can. If I splash any cash on movie attendance this month, it's going to be the rescreening of Shin Godzilla. Because I maybe if I slit the person who's running the booth like an extra like $10, they'll actually turn the bass up, because I want to feel the whoop 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 through all of my organs. I want failed middle-aged dubstep DJs to hear it and go, that's a bit much, mate. Aeon, what on welcome. Shin Godzilla. Godzilla -1 is fucking brilliant, no doubt. But Shin Godzilla is something special. And they're doing a rescreening this year. I think they're doing it in a few weeks. So I'm fingers crossed, hoping I can hit that up. And Aeon, the thing I was going to talk to you about. I want to do a PAX walk. Probably on Saturday at some point. So you were talking, Saturday was the day you couldn't do. So we could do one on Sunday of PAX, like either before or after my panel. Because it'd be a good way to bring everybody together at the panel and then go do the PAX walk. I.e., take a squad of Longship and Longship adjacent folks for a walk around like the indie booths and areas and whatnot. Because obviously I want to do that with yourself because of stuff and things, but I was thinking like, fuck it, let's bring everybody together. So yeah, so Little Fire, we just need to either rob somebody who's extremely wealthy, or maybe Mr. Twitch will come and airdrop some nonsense on us. But like, if you haven't seen it, so Weapons is a horror movie coming up that looks phenomenal, and I hope it slaps. I really do. But it's that thing of like, we're all hurting for cash, right? That's just how it is this year, and that's fine. Like, I'm getting by. I have my pot of coffee, you know. I've got you lot. I'm doing fucking great. Yeah, maybe if we asked Mr. Twitch nicely, he'll make us half squillionaires. That'd be good. I could go for a half squillion. But these days, something has to be a true spectacle to kind of like inspire me to go see it in cinemas. Like, and I'll be honest with you, like a lot of the rescreening stuff kind of inspires me. You know, with Gundam G-Quacks, they put the first 3 episodes as like a movie cut. And I'm so glad I went to go see that, because that was phenomenal. Like, in fact, my only complaint about the ending to Gundam G-Quacks was I couldn't watch it on the big screen, because it was clearly animated for, like, that bombastic Sakuga. Oh, so good. So good. So, but yeah, so, what's going on with me? Planning and scheming Twitch stuff. Potentially 2/3 side projects that I want to start working on. And, you know, just trying to have a life at the same time. And you know what? Like, jumping off what you're saying, Dice, like, I think I really appreciate that G-Quacks was just and done. I think dragging it out longer, I don't know. But I really, really like, just for the visual design alone, like taking some of the classics and making them either fucking cool or fucking scary. If you haven't watched the original Gundam, there's the, is it? No, the Psycho Zaku's in, is it Z Gundam? I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, it is. It's a huge, called mobile armor at that point. And at the time, it was a big deal and would end up influencing a lot of, like, animation. The thing shows up like this floating brick, this gigantic fortress that then unfurls into a Gundam that's 3 times the size of anything else. The fingers are lasers, it's huge chest shit, like, it's scary. But it was scary at the time because, kind of like the Daleks, it was the peak. We've gone past then, you know. We've created kaijus far more monstrous. So when the same mech shows up in G-Quacks, they do a great job of making it fucking terrifying. Dustin, I still think Operation Kraken is just another Nova Fred special. They're just gonna, you know, like Camille and the tea. I'm just gonna be conditioned to be fearful of certain words. But I guess, okay, so hang on, let's let the Longship know that we are live.
silver.
Okay, you're... Okay. No, I really like G-Quacks. Because, I don't know if I told you all, I've been rewatching Gundam Wing, and boy howdy. Boy howdy. The mech designs are very good. Gundam 00, I appreciate it a lot more now I'm doing a rewatch. DJ, Steppergen, Watto and welcome. It's cool. I can see who comes in from the Twitch alert, who comes in from the Discord alert. Don't even use alerts, just leave it open. And that's how you get on the leaderboards. That's a pro move. Sorry, I'm just gonna let Blue Sky know we're live. And a very doubtful guest, Watto and welcome. Oh, you're about to say, you got tenure here. You don't have to ask for permission. Garrett, Watto and welcome. Coming in, coming in. Hey! Kestrel, you lovely Mother Hubbard. How are you doing? How is your stream? Tell me your tales! Yeah. 2 raids in as many days. Thank you. What are you up to? What have you been doing? You gotta sail a ship. Now, depending on whether that's a space game, a pirate game, or a visual novel, very different outcomes. One of which isn't safe for Twitch. Playing Valheim, yes. You do play, did you get to sail the little boat or the long ship? Because I think, was it when we did our first, understanding Valheim day during lockdown? Was that when we went and poked Jormungand with a fucking stick? Kestrel, you are a braver Viking than I.
Hi.
And Bismarck, Watto and welcome. How many months is that? 54. Bleed Nora. Well, coming in, coming in. Anyway, so friends, unhinged Viking warriors, numpties, and those of you who wish to crack into some Tunic puzzles in a little bit, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Kestrel, we're on Tunic. I'm pretty deep into the paint, and I'm about to start working on... I'm about to start working on some of the more kind of esoteric puzzles. So I don't know how much of it you've played, Kestrel, but we've still got a bunch of things to banter on before getting into game. Let the record show that it's not that I don't have sympathy for the Silksong community, it's that no one's putting that clown makeup on them but themselves. Well, I guess IGN is also farming them now like a fucking StarCraft 2 resource vein. But Silksong's fervor has become so predictable as to be an algorithmic clickbait. Yes, IGN is literally farming Silksong fans for clout, for number go up. You know what, Dustin? The Silk Sanity, I only heard that today, and what an excellent term. Legend Watto and welcome. It's just the whole thing is so wonderfully wild. But again, like, also, so Aeon, when it comes to like bot manipulation and social media, you want something that's going to generate clicks. So bots are usually contrarian rather than like keen. So if you see like a post being like, man, I can't wait for Silksong, and then 4 weird long number string accounts afterwards going like, Silksong's gonna suck, it's never coming out, fuck you for liking Silksong, those will be bot accounts because they'll generate engagement on that post. Oh, well, Yeti, I hope your work day's going smooth. We've got a little bit of stuff to natter on, and then yeah, we'll do cute little fox shit. So Kestrel... Okay. So Kestrel was saying that they played none of Tunic. They're not afraid of spoilers. You know how there are some games that people wish they could get a fucking concussion and completely forget a game in its entirety? Tunic is one of those. And I'm not trying to scare you off. I'm not trying to shoo you away from the internet, but a lot of people have said, like, this is one of the greats. And I intellectually, I understood it, but now I get it. Like, I wouldn't want to spoil this for you. So, I mean, please come hang out. To those of you who came over from Kestrel's lot, like, okay, Kestrel, you know you. I apologize. Just, it's that good. I wanted to make sure. You know what I mean? Yeah, anger generation on the internet? God. Catastros. Oh, yeah, no. Well, and what's so funny about it is that none of this is Team Cherry's doing. Like, they haven't been doing, like, some, like, fucked up hype campaign. They haven't been whipping people up into a frenzy. It's just this bubbling nonsense that's spilled over. And at this point, a lot of outlets have realized they can farm it.
Once I was offered a job assembling books, but they tried to rescind the offer. I ended up with the job because it was a binding offer.
So bad. Ehrman, thank you for the 500. Fucking hell. Oh, and thank you, Kestrel. I can have a look at that one as it drops. The troll face staring down at Stooge. That's totally healthy and not worrying at all. Okay. So, actual game news today. Just a couple of things to put on. Xbox, in all their big layoffs, cancelled yet another game. I believe this one was Avalanche Studios, the same people behind Just Cause and Generation Zero, apparently cancelled Contraband. I don't remember the announcement of that, so it must have kind of gotten lost in the churn, but never happy to hear about a game dying. Sony are going to be actively trying to integrate Bungie into the rest of their guts. At least according to their internal PR for investors. Marathon's coming out next year. They think that it's going to beat the curve on live service game death and things like that. If anyone can, it's Bungie, and Marathon looks gorgeous. It looks interesting. And Bungie know how to make shooty gunbang play good. Will it be good? But I'm hoping, you know? Bungie's gone through so much fucking nonsense that... Now, to a certain degree, it is also the bed they made. No one... Because they got out from under Activision and then signed a different deal to be a Sony studio. So... oh, and if anybody wants more reasons to hate Unity, I've got some. I don't know if we need to go into that. I'm always happy to provide reasons to shit onto Unity.
The dust begins to swarm all around.
But, certainly enough to maybe get out of bed. Okay. So Unity are saying that they've now they're now doing really good. Thanks to their AI-powered advertising platform. In actuality, Unity have leveled off and aren't hemorrhaging money as bad as they were after mass layoffs. So, just in case you wanted to know, like, they're still fucking useless. Megaboss, what's and welcome. So, Rattlebones, let's make sure we're calling things as they are. Like, the art style overall through Marathon is predominantly in-house. There was some graphic design stuff that got jacked, which they owned up to and actually pointed to what's going on. So, the artists whose stuff got scraped is hopefully getting a big old payout. Now, it does show a bit of egg on face because it means that, like, they're using a lot of outsourced art, which isn't uncommon, right? Like, it's extremely common right now to use third parties for asset generation. Not for, like, your main gear, but for your, you know, your textures, your... well, Rattlebones, they have admitted on recordable format what has happened. So they've got to pay them, otherwise that person can sue and win very easily. Well, and the only reason I'm being specific with this is that there are going to be instances, especially with AI shit being so rampant, of people just wholesale stealing shit. What I thought was very funny was Riot the other day doing everything they could to not admit that they fucked up. With one of their, like, anniversary videos that went out that was clearly generative AI back to front and fucking terrible. And they put out a whole thing being like, this does not meet our quality standards. I'm like, fucking say it. Fucking say it. We can see it's AI. But yeah, so Rattlebones, with the art stuff around Marathon, it is more the case that somebody's shit got jacked by third party, which Bungie were using for outsourcing, and it was pretty fucking obvious that it's getting nicked. And the irony being is that one of the studio art directors is a fan of the person whose art got jacked, so they've had to be like, fuck. And Sadlin, what and welcome. How you doing? I definitely wouldn't have been able to go with you to a Cool Kid Punk show, but there was a little part of me that was definitely jelly. My foot's definitely feeling better the last couple of days, which has been real nice. So I'm hoping I'll be able to limp around properly at PAX. And I can't blame anybody, because I did this to myself. Oh, let's have some smooth jams before we jump into Tunic in a bit. I didn't do anything. I ran for the bus, trying to get back, because, I mean, I don't know if you saw the saga. Basically, had some dental stuff, got it fixed, yay. And I had a follow-up, basically to see, like, one, make sure that the new tooth is doing its job, and also, like, here's what else you need to get fixed, which they have told me, and it has a very high price tag. So, I'm just, well, I don't know what I'm doing. But that's neither here nor there. So, went to dentist, and I'd left Little Hitfire by themselves here. So, as I'm walking back, literally, the bus is literally next to me, and there's the bus stop. So, I look at the guy, and he looks at me, and he goes, gives me the point. So, I go, fucking you, and I made it. And then, the following day, I put some pressure on my foot, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, so no stop sign, no drinking, just, you know, not wanting to spend another, like, half an hour waiting in the sun for a bus, and also wanting to get back, you know? Exactly, the bus sprint is a noble cause. And it's just that problem of, like, the soul remembers, but the body degrades. I still can physically sprint, but I shouldn't. And it's wild. Just because, like, I haven't done any sprinting since I was a fucking teenager, but I still know how to. Like, I was competition level. And I would have kept doing it if I liked it, but I didn't. I fucking hated it. Yeah. Fucking humble. I mean, Catastrophe, I would never ask for amnesty from mockery. Oh. But yeah, nothing else really going on with me. I haven't had the chance to play any adventure games. Got to play a little bit of Dave the Diver, and it's still suffering from that problem of it, like, it won't just let me go fishing and run my little sushi restaurant. It keeps making me do things, and I just want to serve my little sushis and my little sashimis. There should be a casual mode. There should be. I don't know. Maybe if I finish the story, it'll let me just be fish guy. I don't know. But so as I guess it's probably becoming part of our daily routine. So here's what's on Will's wish list. Here are the games that I've earmarked to show you, and there are some good ones. So we've got a medieval roguelike deck builder called the Royal Wit, which has the most charming style. Dave, the Filthy Casual crossover. I think Dave Oshry has actually done a crossover with Filthy Casual, so that's not anything new. But yeah, I mean, got ourselves a good old roguelike deck builder with this whole, like, siege mechanic as you're moving towards the wall, which I really like. God. Megaboss, is it Filthy Casual that did the Lazy Devs hoodie, which I really wanted? Forest Turret, what and welcome. However, PAX is coming. Sanshi will have a booth. I'm going to hit that place I'm going to come away with more Rain World merch. I hadn't even thought of that one. So, Farid, how are you doing today? Watto and welcome. How are the video game minds treating you? I'm doing behind the schedule. No! We'll get through it together. Now, here's one that was on my... this one that was on my radar for a while. Maintain and run your own tiny bookshop on wheels. You travel around town with this cutie patootie little trailer, which you fill full of books and decorations and the ilk. It looks cute as hell. All right. God, sorry, I got something in my fucking eye. Dig it out with a spoon so it doesn't go. And do you know, I'd be interested to know at this point if the Nintendo Direct actually push indie wish lists or anything like that. I'd be fascinated to know if there's actually a spike.
I have absorbed so much knowledge. Now I'm mindful.
I'm head empty. Sound like a buddy cop show. Akira Zero, thank you for the bits, friend. I don't think you need me to explain why Tiny Bookshop is a great idea. Now, Seat Taken, I thought was one of those like cutie patootie puzzle games that's going to consume me. But the idea being is that each little shape has a like a need and a want, and you have to try and get everybody seated and everybody happy at the same time. So it's like, you know, the triangle wants to sit near the circle, but the triangle wants fries and a burger, but the circle wants a milkshake. Like, this is one of these little games that, oh my god, sorry, I'm trying to get this, whatever the fuck it is out of my eye. This is one of those games that would just, I could happily lose myself to in an afternoon. Although, if I was going to go puzzle game right now, it would be Zachtronic's newest machine conveyor belts creation. Okay, so Artist Impact was one I found out about from TikTok, and it's not hard to see why this is something that I would want to pay attention to. It's weird because to me this feels like it's like a post-off kind of RPG. Is it not Zach? I thought that was Zach's bag. Don't slam there. Oh, yeah, well, Kestrel, you know what to expect from here. I mean, shit, for the art style and animation alone, I'm already fucking down for this, but I don't know, sometimes you spot a game, and it's hard to put into words why, but there's something about this that is so intriguing. It's very pretty, but it's definitely more than that. Now, what the fuck was the RPG? Why is it on my list? Oh, minimalistic comedy video game nonsense. I think I just popped this on there because it had like a bit of the old like meta-narrative about video games type nonsense. And I think Damn 2 was just on the list of nonsense that could be fun with a group, but bear with me just a second. Oh, and apparently the Mafia game is out today. I don't know if I could care less. I'm sure there's a specific type of person out there who is super stoked for it, and I don't want to pee in their cornflakes. Yeah, it's like Mafia. It's a Mafia prequel called Mafia: The Old Country, and I don't know. It could just be a sign of my age, but it doesn't appear to do or say anything that I could care about. Like Mafia 3 was a rocky development cycle, and it had a lot of problems in terms of like licensing and things like that, but ultimately it dealt with something that was fresh and original. Mafia: The Old Country is just the boring bits from the Godfather movie, the video game. Did you watch the Godfather trilogy and go, man, all those scenes where they were like kids in Italy? What if that was a whole video game? Now, if it was like a Shin-Chan style game where it's like mafioso kids having like a summer holiday while heinous shit happens around them, that would be fucking great. Sorry about this. And Shitaru, what and welcome. Do you want to care less? Mafia game with AIR. God. The thing is, it wouldn't even surprise me. I also, one thing that crossed my feed, well, I guess crossed everybody's feed because it's on Steam, sorry, is that there is a Steam debut festival going on right now, i.e. just a showcase of debut games from varying creators. I'm going to put this in your wheel well, but to be honest, oh, fuck's sake. Sorry, streaming stuff's being a jerk. To be honest, it's on Steam's homepage, and I highly recommend it, if only... It's a great thing to pass to somebody who's looking to get into games, who wants to spend more time with them. That makes sense? Oh, and also, our good friends over at Night Dive just released Heretic and Hexen with a lovely shiny coat of paint, which was something I didn't know I needed in my life. Oh shit, Gymporium dropped? Why wasn't that wishlisted? Fucking bullshit! Gymporium is a cute little kind of mining and crafting game where you pop into the mines, get gems, like clean them up, polish them up, shape them and things like that. Yeah, so Dice, I did see that, but I'm always hesitant. I'm always hesitant when it comes to wholesome setups. The wholesome direct and things like that are interesting, but that whole sphere has become very, I don't know. It's hard to put into words that the wholesome movement has morphed into very much a marketing push, and what is and isn't a wholesome game. I'm trying not to sound like an old curmudgeon. You know what I mean? Wait, Rain World's in Game Pass? Oh, some people gonna get hurt. Yeah, Unholy Glee, wholesome and cozy are definitely battle words at this point. Because, like, I mean, obviously they're both subjective. Neither are genre defiers and are more like vibe tags. And when it comes to money, when it comes to marketing, if somebody wants to make a case for something, well, I mean, they can. Because, okay, here's my point. So, I don't necessarily consider incredibly heartbreaking games to be something that I want to play. No, you know what? We're not going down this route. Because it's just going to be me being like, well, I don't think that's cozy. Fucking. Right now, the wholesome and cozy movement is a very good way to market your game. With the general tags being things that are less conflict heavy and more focused on vibes. And for as long as it continues to be something that helps indie games sell and succeed within a space, it's good. I could be a fucking curmudgeon, an arsehole scientist about what does and doesn't constitute wholesome. The fuck does it matter? It's almost worse than arguing about whether something is or is not an immersive sim. Now, do I think that the cozy movement has a limited amount of time? Yes. Like, in the same way that Dave the Diver was positioned as an indie game in terms of, like, marketing and sales, I think there are going to be some games that try and position themselves in the wholesome and cozy space that just fucking aren't. And that once user confidence in those setups evaporates, then the movement's dead, right? Or I shouldn't say the movement is dead, but its ability to be a thing that helps you sell your video games is gone, right? I will also say that, like, Steam's ability to promote large amounts of games is definitely getting more and more tricky, just because, like, today alone there is the Small Teams Showcase, there is also the Wholesome Game Showcase, and then there's also the Debut Showcase, right? Now, the Debut one, I think, is a better one to point people to who are looking to get into games, because there's a lot more variety and choice there outside of what you expect from the norm. Aeon, I wouldn't even, it's essentially, yeah. The shorthand, yes. Currently, it's Blue Ocean strategy that is going to turn into a Red Ocean. Because right now, the cozy and wholesome movement works because there is an expectation that users want from those games that they are currently getting. But I see things pushing against the boundaries of it. And I don't know for how much longer it's going to succeed. So I guess what, if you want to take something useful away from my fucking curmudgeon-y bullshit, it's that if you are planning on making a cozy game, have a second thread for marketing if needed. Like, have a backup plan. Because at some point, the cozy movement's going to implode. And I don't know how, but I can feel it, you know? Does that make a weird sense? Am I just losing my shit? Both are entirely possible. Because the thing is, like, the games that are part of that movement are going to be the kind of games that keep selling, you know? Like, I can't see those kinds of games suddenly, like, dropping off a cliff. But the marketing strategy of cozy, that's what has a limited amount of use. Now, what will probably end up happening is that Wholesome Direct will probably become a lot more selective of what they get. They'll be a lot more picky, and that means it'll be less of like a golden bullet through. Yeah, and Aeon, it's hard to tell when that will happen. Sorry, Aeon was saying movements implode when they get co-opted or oversaturated. The co-opting could happen at any point. The oversaturation? I mean, we're slowly getting there. And it's not oversaturation of necessarily the games, but just when they're all in the same place and every one of them has the same pastel art style and the same vibe. Like, rather than helping those games stand out, it homogenizes them, which could end up becoming like a problem. But again, I'm talking about a future problem that may exist, not a current problem that does exist. Oh God. No, sorry, just Megaboss saying Ball X Pit now has a release date. Ah, piss. What's the release date? October 15th. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, no, it's going to be good, and I'm going to have an incredible fucking time. Ball X Pit is everything that I loved about so many... Like, it's got that loop hero, it's got that vampire survivory goodness. Still, I'm worried about Devolver. Like, this was the only... Like, Ball X Pit was the only game they went hard on for Summer Games Fest. Like, homies, what's going on? What's going on here? Okay. But that's really it for, like, games, news, and musings of the time. Everything's about to get super busy and super popped off. Because, again, we have the triple threat. GDC, Gamescom, PAX, Tokyo Game Show. So, like, video game-wise, like, now's the time to just take a beat, take a breather, work on your games, and try not to worry as best you can. Alright? God, that would be funny as shit. Ball X Pit is Frog Factions 3. No, Frog Factions 5. Nah. And Vanderbeast, thank you for the pint glass. Oh shit! Vanderbeast, the Yaldum is yours. What will you do with this newfound power? Because I think today is just going to be Longshippy Core and Tunic Sickos. Okay, let's get Tunic going, because my brain is already whirring on puzzle shit, so Sonic, hush your butt. There we go. Now, for those of you who haven't seen it, we've been playing a lot of Tunic. We've been on it every Thursday. It's very fucking good. We are deep into the paint. Deep in the paint, deep in the puzzles. Okay? So, I completely understand if any of you want to tap out and avoid spoilers at this point. Alright? Because it's that good. And I definitely think that once we're done with Tunic, the next game for our puzzly nonsense will be Blueprints. Because, and I understand I'm the last motherfucker to do them. It's just, I really, really want to play that game. Like, I really want to play it. Now, Hoffa's like, always good to see you. Yeah, Hillian, like, thanks for stopping in. You know? I am still almost annoyed at myself for how long it took me to work out how long it took me to work out that Blueprints was a pun. Also, you know, I'm not a big fan of like using data file knowledge to identify games. One thing I will say, Tunic's original name is Secret Legend, and I really like that. Look, Forrest, if it makes you feel any better, you remember the little handheld phone console? The N-Gage? It was this year I worked out that was a pun. Because I just thought it was like a 90s naming convention or a 2000s thing. Like, oh, it's so cool, it's so wacky, it's the N-Gage. No, because it's engaging. Fucking broke me now. We were midway through fucking Captain Blood. And I was talking about how, like, the N-Gage was just fucking terrible. But it's probably worth hoarding, like, as a collector's thing. Yeah, well, you had to take the battery out to change the fucking game. That's not engaging at all. That's a nightmare. Hey, what if you could play a terrible low-res version of games you love, but at any point someone could call you and fuck up your game? That's what we're offering with the N-Gage. Yeah, and Legend Finji's one of those good little operations. I mean, say them like, at some point, it's going to end up being a collector's item. Like... Yeah, my miles per hour moment. Not all engagement is good engagement. Fuck! Need that on a t-shirt. Like the most 90s t-shirt possible. Okay, and Salem, this isn't like aimed at you, it was just in response of like, the thing I keep kicking myself over is how many consoles and hardware and stuff like that we had back in the day that we didn't hoard. Just because, like, there was no precedent. You know, if you grew up during the era of trade-in games and, you know, renting games from Blockbuster and things like that, like, a lot of games and games media were treated with such an expendability. And especially if the general consensus on something was that it was garbage, like, there was no point to hoard it, right? The PS Vita has become a massive collector's edition, massive collector's item because of what you can do with it. Well, so the PSP has been a collector's thing because it had like that whole Sony aesthetic, and it's also pretty easy to modify. But the Vita is powerhouse and is incredibly modifiable. The online-only follow-up to the Vita, the little flip phone one, I don't know if you can even use that anymore. But... Okay. Let's get into games, shall we? Okay. Right. So, I've written down our list of puzzles that we're working on. Now, just as a reminder, whilst usually I am A-okay with, like, playing along together and team play and stuff like that, like, please, no spoilers, no hints, no helps. I promise I will ask if it gets bad, okay? When we do blueprints, the rule will be, if you haven't played it, you can join in. Like, that one we'll do together, because I know that one goes fucking meta. Damn it, legend. I don't have Nova here to play Whack-A-Spoiler, so mutes will be handed out with liberal ferocity. Okay, so right now, I think we're making a list of what pages I do not currently have. So, for pages wise, so we've got the cover. Oh, you know, Ark of the Conclave. I can't wait to do blueprints. I know it's going to be excellent. And I often feel like when people recommend stuff like that to us, I need to be like, yes, no, that's cool. Did you do the Black Watchman? No? Then don't come to the Longship and pretend like... Aww. J-Post, that's heckin' cool of you. Like, you know, I try not to be an egotistical twat. It's very difficult. But sometimes I do want to remind people who kind of pop on into the Longship of like, no. We know our shit here. You know, we still haven't done the fake Wikipedia ARG. It's not called Codex, it's called something similar. 14, 16, 20, 6, 7, 8, 9, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40 puzzles. 1, 42, 3, 4, 45. Okay, so 45, we need 46 and 47. 80, sorry, 49, 50, 51, 52, and then anything from 53 onwards. Okay. A game called Salamander Country Public Television. That does not ring a bell. Though I was sad to find out the immersive sim, like, Aussie stealing game may have disappeared. Salamander Country Public Television. Huh. That is fucking weird. Hang on, I'll just show you all quickly. Oh no, everyone in Salamander Country has disappeared. I am always down for company stock footage nonsense. God, this came out 3 years ago. We'll have to add this one to the list. So, Kimball, congratulations. You found a game I didn't know about. Oh, so yeah, and it's all, like, weird little, like, esoteric mini-games smashed together. You know, smart kind of project to put together as a solo. Lovely. Lovely. That's only $10 as well. Lovely. Okay. So, we solved the Holy Cross door. We still haven't solved the windmill or the broken golden tablet, but I did take a bunch of screenshots of that, which we can reconstruct. We're hunting for fairies. We have no idea how to open like the Winter Mountain door. The Cathedral 8 Oh, Cathedral 8 is one of the hidden items, which I still haven't worked out. And the constellations. I still don't know where to input the constellations. And we have the forest hidden door. Okay. What's the for it like? What were your experiences on it? You know. Okay. So hang on. If we go to the title screen, so it says load game, and that brings us here. What the fuck is that? I've never played this game before. What the fuck is that? That's a lot of bits. All right. Because I knew there was something. Okay, hang on. Screenshot. I'm gonna open it. Like, this is gonna be part of the puzzles, right? There's the golden eagle. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Puzzles! Okay, load screen. Oh, shit. Okay, so, one, we are following a golden path, which in other areas has led us to cheeky inputs. Okay, so it's a looping environment. Okay, there's less pages in the book. I knew that fucking load page was something. There was no way it wasn't. Golden path. There's that fucking thing again. Frogman's Domain. Okay. So I've got an idea. Don't know if it's a good idea. Golden Idol's a different series. Hardy bloody har. Okay. So there's the inflection point, right? This whole thing is a looping environment. So, I've got a theory. I think this is the save file of the boss. The fox is grey. Okay, that doesn't carry through. And they can still do the... Maybe. Matthew Path, you can't touch me. I'm beyond his sight. I actually worked on a video game. Ah! Man, I am just a bitch today, sorry. Okay. Because, like, here's my game, and here is the golden file. I'm just gonna fucking do it. I'm just gonna fucking do it. Is it really gone? I mean, I'll find out in a second. I have a theory, if I can get to the telepad. Alright, well, wrong telepad, but it'll do. Because I think what I was just fucking around with was the heirs save file. Nah. If I jump in there, I'm gonna get the fuck kicked out of me. Okay. Shift. Ah, it's fucking back. Okay. 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 So the load screen second file is another puzzle to chip away at. Okay. Ah, save it for later. Okay. So, windmill, broken golden tablet, fairies, mountain door, cathedral 8, constellations. Okay. Now the thing about that looping hallway is that it could have been a golden path. It could have been a holy cross combination, much like a lot of the other statues, but I don't know. There didn't seem to be a clear point. And one thing I noticed with that... Like, I haven't seen anything that really constitutes like a Rosetta Stone style piece. Because what I'm starting to realize is that however we translate this, However, we translate this language, we've got to work it out. So like 41, where is it? Yeah, 41 isn't directly translated, which is difficult. So I was looking at the main menu and seeing like, well, maybe in the table of context, which is mostly listed. So you see here, I don't know why I'm pointing, you're looking at the same thing I am. So across here, we've got every page-ish named, but some of them have the runic words. Yeah. So after death, we've got that one, and then after hints and clues. So page 20 and 23. If we then skip to those, it doesn't have enough there for translation. So I guess it's that thing of like trying to go through these pages and find something that can be very clearly understood, right? But that's assuming this language is a replacement language, right? So like A equals squiggle, B equals different squiggle. Whereas if I had to be honest, I'm looking at some of the construction on this and I'm seeing some similarities. So like that one there, the line up arrow arrow. Like that is a repeating motif predominantly at the beginning or after. So that could be our A. So something in the mountains, but then it ends in an A. Could be a the, but then that's the construction of that one. Because, like, in theory, that could be library. Because we know that location, right? That could be graveyard. But just like kids trying to understand Japanese with no concept of it, you know? I'd remember being as a weean thinking that if I could work out what certain symbols meant, I could probably reverse engineer it. Nah, that's not how Japanese works. Like, they have meaning and implied meaning. Oh, but we can go to... yeah, we can head over to the gardens and head to this little spider path. So let's do that. No, that's Forest Fort. Wait, is it Forest Fortress? Yes, it is Forest Fortress. God, I'm getting all spun round. It's hard doing these once a week, just because... getting to the point where I actually have the knowledge I need to progress is difficult. Yeah. But not impossible. Kill you later. We're a little killing machine now as well, which is kind of fun. Sorry, now my brain's whirring on, like, I wonder what that other save file is about. Because for a second there, I thought it might be the other heir, the original. Woohoo! Oh, we unlock the broom. Okay, so that's cool. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I mean, that one was pretty clearly signposted, so... the Fae's gonna be the challenge, though. Because so far we've only found the one in the secret gathering place. But there's 2 in the West Gardens. And whatever this fucking this missing page is. And that thing of like, I don't know enough to know what I should be asking you, right? Like at what point am I banging my head against idiocy that, you know, the idiocy is self-inflicted, obviously, but like... Like, just for all of our sanity, there may reach a point where I have to be like, all right, work with me here. What am I missing? What am I fucking up? Because, yeah, we basically got maybe 2 pages left to find. And my little game dev brain kind of says, like, huh. Sounds like there's something super cute in here. Oh, it's those little guys. Yeah, I'm gonna not explode them. It's fine, I can use the extra... bits. Okay, so I guess Vanderbeest, if I wasn't an idiot, would I have found those pages by now? That's fine, I get to take out my frustrations on the local populace, which is fine. Yeah, Vanderbeest has been on point for information where needed. It's just like I said, it's coming back to this every week. I do enjoy, but... Because we went down into the vault, and there wasn't anything down there new. Certainly a little easier with teleport and all that. They're all tricky to find, only one is found through exploration. Okay. Yeah. Say I'm not that stupid. Because this is where we learn about, like... progressing the nonsense. Sorry, buddy. And Sony Kiwi, what and welcome. Brain smooth, heartful. We're at a strange point now where I'm just trying to. Okay, and map-wise, we're in Spider Basement. Where is it? Yeah, we're in Spider Basement. I think we found almost everything we could here. The little cute cross was definitely something that we did puzzle-wise, but I'll recheck it. Because I'm pretty sure the little cross was just how we got through this part. But... hang on. I just forget what I can do. Just because the spiders have that same gem on their back. Oh, they're also heavily explodable. Not my problem. But I do fucking love games like this. God, I cannot wait till we are done with shark facts. Okay. The bamboo shark is also known as the long-tailed carpet shark because its tail is often longer than its body. Ugh, fuck. Fucking hammerheads. The genus name of most hammerhead sharks comes from the Greek word for hammer, and in biology, the hammerhead shape of its noggin is called a cephalofoil. Fuck, those things are heinous. Unholy glee, like I planned this. And cause they're so lucky. Yeah, fuck. There are 10 species of hammerhead sharks, ranging from 5 feet to 20 feet. A hammerhead's wide-set eyes probably give it extremely good binocular vision. And the mouth of a hammerhead is used to snatch food. The mouth of a hammerhead used to snatch food is fairly small. Oh, fuck off. The hammerheads seek out catfish, small bony fish, lobsters, and their favorite snack is stingrays. The scoophead, bonnethead, and scallop bonnethead sharks are all types of hammerheads, but have rounder heads that look more like the end of a shovel. And a young scalloped hammerhead can get a suntan when swimming in shallow water. Oh, God. Yeah, they got them expensive tastes. Do we study Kiwi? Do we gotta sprinkle those shark facts about? Well. At least you lot keep me alive. I can't complain. Well, I mean, I could, but it would be extremely disingenuous. Yeah. You couldn't get me out of this mess even if you wanted to, Nova. Okay. So. Right now, I feel like we're basically re-exploring areas. Trying to find what it is that I've missed so far. So right now, friends, there are 2 pages to the guide I haven't found. Vanderbeest, actually, I would love a hint, if I'm being perfectly honest.
The Tiny Fox Explorer.
Yes, Deborah, she's just a little guy. Well, see, Kaimball, and that's the thing. You lot know me. If I fucking threw the shark book in the trash and went, oh no, where has it gone? You'd know. And I am not, if not, true to my word. It was a Perios that got that whole thing going. You know, Perios and the Legend of Shark Facts. There we go. Get some extra treasure. Ooh, extra treasure that comes with upgrades. Ooh. What the hell is this? East Bell Tower. Oh, there's a fucking little door. God, we haven't been here for a while. Page 41. Where does the bell tower... Okay. West Garden Path lead. Oh shit, yeah!
Stop that.
You know what, Vanderbeest? I really appreciate that, because that one was staring me in the face. So let's hit that now. Nova's asking if I want a hint about the Canadian package coming my way. Well, look, it is 2 and a bit weeks till my birthday. If you do want to send something to the P.O. box ahead of time, that's what it's there for. Right now, if you all want to help, right now we need grocery money more than anything else, or I should say. But honestly, like, you lot are already fucking great to me. So, you know. Send beans. Thing is, Kaimball, the cost for you to send me a tin of beans would be so extortionate. The weight plus international shipping. The fact that we live in a world where you can't just materialize beans in my flat. Instacart some beans. Okay. This was the fucking place. Because we got here earlier.
Beneath the beans.
Beans! There we go. Share your wisdom. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the golden path. Oh, shit! The Fairy Spring, Holy Cross, and the Seeking Spell. Oh, and the Seeking Spell translates. Okay. Hang on. So, share your wisdom, right? The Golden Book. Use the power of the Holy Cross. So, this Holy Cross spell is something that we can apply to that other save game, which is up, left, sorry, up, right, up, left, up, right. Okay. And the Fairy Spring is going to be very, very helpful. God, it was right there. So yeah, Vanderbeest, thank you. The lowercase t. How fortuitous. And Aeon, I wouldn't say there's any beans I particularly dislike, but I am very much all about that Heinz bean life. That's the good shit. Okay, so click to title screen, load game, this one, load. Oh, you're talking about them coffee beans. All right, so up. Hang on. And so from here, this one is different. This one is up, left, up, left, up. We still don't know what the cross, the line is. Like this bit here, and this was in one of the other Holy Cross symbols, and I didn't crack it last week, I don't think. Hang on. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else I can do during that. Sorry, so maybe a cross? But I don't know. Then it's up again. Then left. Then up. And that's the combination. So it's distinctly different from the one from the fairy knowledge. But let's go try some of those. Now that we have more fairy knowledge. If I just have to fucking remember where the fairies are. Okay. So Kakazi, with coffee beans... Sorry, fuck. Sorry, friend. Very overwhelmed by a lot of things all at once. Stepagen, seriously, thank you for $10. Like, I can use that to go and buy some food. Like, I'm really grateful. And the great thing is that I was smart and stocked up on a shit ton of rice before we got into the broke period of the year. So like I can go downstairs and get like whatever. I see a really good orange chicken from Trader Joe's. It's real nice. And like I make the rice myself. Oh, and Kakazi, I apologize. There was me being like, oh shit, like what do I like coffee bean wise? And I'm like, actually, sorry, let's just move that. I'm actually fucking keen across the board. You know, I have drunk instant, but I will avoid it at any point. Yeah, dice, same. And I bought same kind of thing, but for 15 and got the nice Japanese rice. So it's tasty. Actually tastes like something.
78 months. What ho will watching and talk of for me?
Aww. Well, Johnny, hopefully I'm not too distracting and you don't get your goodies stolen in a bush. I've been wanting to get back to, Arena Breakout? But...
That's right, he's keen on the beam.
Vanderbeest, I couldn't possibly comment. Also, Stepagen, the Yaldum is yours once more. What will you do with this power? Yeah, for me, instant coffee is a flashback to a time now gone. Oh, the fairies are behind the waterfall, aren't they? There we go. Just have to remember which waterfall, you know. Okay. So we did the fairy puzzle here, but... Aeon, I don't actually have a coffee grinder. Okay, I should start. Okay, and this one is up, left, up, right, down, right. So let's see what this does here, because it says to try and use it here. Oh, that's the spell to go and get the... There we go. Seeking spell get. Okay, so now all we gotta do is head back on over to the other garden. Murder these guys in the process. What's up, nerds? Because remember, we found that one... Spite! We found... Oh. Man. The music stopped there and it kind of... almost like my ears popped. Hey, did I just break the audio? So now, if we do this here... that shows us where to go. That was so weird. Ah, I remember when you were a boss. Because when we were through here earlier... When we were through here earlier, we found another one of these sprites. One of the Fae. I just couldn't find a way to, like, get it. So now we can close in on that one and hopefully start acquiring these. Oh, and there's also one that's in the Night Realm as well. Okay, well, Vanderbeest, we'll see you when you get back, and heck and thank you. And yeah, so Johnny, have I talked to you about Arena Breakout yet? Because I gotta say, oh, you little shits. I gotta say, I've been really enjoying it. And it's the same shit, it's just larger player base, and if you are tired, drunk, or tired and drunk, it has a little feature, hang on, where it will just give you like a little loadout to just use. God darn it, I thought that was going to be it. Yes, they're all heading to that tree, but then what? Am I missing parts of it? Okay, so this is the Seeking spell. Which I assume is to do with Fae, or Fae puzzles. We hunt and Fae. So what are these other ones? Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Now, does that mean that some of these other cross combinations might be things that can be done? No. God. Unholy Glee. Maybe I've just been having too much going on at once, but that sounds really relaxing. I'm not gonna lie. I could go for some floor time. Huh. There's something here. Something here that I'm missing. Hey, Verdant. Watto and welcome. Yeah. But I think we got to swap it to night mode for the other, because we're in West Garden now, right? Yeah. Overworld, we're in West Garden. We found one of the Fae here, but there's another one, which we did see trundling around. Yeah, Unholy Glee, floor time is a tree. Now, I wonder what happens when we do this here. Excuse me. Okay. Hang on, what if the stops mean you have to push again? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes! Yes! Genius! I did it! So it's a stop point. Okay, so that's one more Fae. Okay. Now I know the lines, the secret to the lines and the Holy Cross puzzles. Now, where was the motherfucker? That one was in the other dimension. Or the other save game. So we load this one up. And now I know. Okay, J-Post and everybody, thank you. So here, if we do this, it goes up, left, up,
Stop
up,
that
up,
incessant
up, up.
clicking.
Huh. Up. Left. There was definitely... Whoa, where did I find those puzzles? Gotta re-find them. Seriously, and J-Post, thank you for gifting that to Red Burning. Now you don't have to worry about Twitch adverts, which is fucking good. What are you up to here? Okay. But we're making progress. We're making progress. Okay. And now if we check the fairy list, let's have a look. Because the Fae hunting stuff is going to help a lot. So I think the one we just found was I guess the house. Now, was it in the back of the house? There was a... Because there was like a painting or a puzzle in one of the places here. Was it back here? No, we've killed that one.
Oh man, Tunic. I hear it's amazing when a famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a roll blink on Harik Eerie Rock. I need scissors. 61.
What? Evil Geek, thank you for the 200. I assume that's what it sounds like when I'm like going crazy over these puzzles. That's all I could assume. That's an accurate representation of Will losing his shit in real time. Or was it one of these tunnels round this way? Because I know it was here. Yeah, Evil Geek. I liked it when Metal Gear Solid 2 wasn't as prophetic as it ended up being. I miss those days. How the fuck was it? Okay, but when we refind it, when we refined it. Oh, it was by the back entrance to the waterfall. I remember now. I think. But yeah, we've got the shit that we need. And that save game is definitely more than just a fucking Easter egg. I'd bet cash money dollars, but no one would be dumb enough to take that bet. Is it here? No, we solved that one. Because I know I already found it. Fuck off, you two. Okay, so we're up to 3 Fae. Okay. Motherfucker! Okay, okay. Where's page 12? Because now we've got 47. We've got 46 and 47 now, right? 46, 47. It's a fucking map to the cross code that we need to do in front of the fucking door. Yes! Okay. Okay. God, I must look like a fucking lunatic. Okay. Have you ever heard of a mountain chicken? Okay, just one thing. I'm not gonna pause this or anything. I realized I forgot to eat, so I'm just gonna put the kettle on to make some noodles. I've still got loads of the good instant noodles left. Not like the cup ones, but the actual, like, food. It's this kind of shit is why I love puzzle games. Like, you hit this point and suddenly your brain goes, oh, it all makes sense. By the power of Grayskull. Okay, so first up, page 12. Okay, I thought these corner pages would equate. Okay, so if we go back on the hints page, it says 22 equals that. So then it begs the question, how do we work out what each page says with this motherfucker? Alright, so I might actually bring this up as a screenshot on the other page. Okay, so Tunic. Okay, so here's the grid. Okay. Yeah, we figured out the start of the golden path. So page 12. Okay. Now there's a golden square on 12, and 12 seems to say go up and left. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to MS paint this over here. So I do apologize that there'll be interruptions in the music. Zoom your shit out, mate. Just because, for fuck's sake, I've got it over here, so I'm going to draw on it. So, So if we go by that golden square by the RB button here, right? Right? So 12 is both... Hang on. We can snip this. We have the technology. I can just go da-na-na-na-na. And then copy that. Am I complicating this? Probably.
Just found a copy of Illusions of Gaia for $30 swoot.
Damn. Good find. Fuck yeah. Okay, so now we need to look for page 16. Okay, so here on 16, looking for something gold. Yeah, Mega Boss, that would be fucking funny. God, I'd absolutely cover this place in like weird, creepy printouts if I could. Okay, I don't see anything right now. So I'm going to go to 40. I'm going to go to 34. But it's all about the golden puzzle. It's all about the golden path, right? And 34's golden path seems to be in this side and out that side. You see what I'm saying? So, like, the golden path comes in from Frog's domain and goes up to the overworld, which would mean that 16 would just be connective tissue. Right? Okay. Okay, look, I need you to work with me here. Okay. So then that leads us to 46. And 46 with the share your wisdom in the golden path is basically up and then left, right? If we simplify it. So the path coming out of the book looks like the golden path. So that would be up and left. Sorry, up and right. Which leads us to 28. Better get a fucking sweet sword for this. This is so cool. Okay. Golden path, golden... It's the fucking hook! I see it! Yes! So that leads us in and up. Okay, the path is set. Which leads us to 22. Oh, Nova, thank you. So we're at 22. Somewhere on here is our golden path. But then again, I couldn't find the golden path on 16, so I can always go back and fill those bits in. Okay. I know, it's lunchtime for babies as well. I swear by the old gods, if we get through this, we solve the golden path, and we do the mountain door, and it's like a big middle finger or something, I will cry. And not like in a cool, like, movie way. I mean like, ugly baby fucking crying. Call me crying Gosling at that point. Get it? Crying Gosling? It's wasted. Comedic genius is wasted. Okay, let me just give the nuggies some food as well while we're cracking puzzles. Happy babies? Fresh salad for my babies. Let's go here. Hang on. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Okay. Okay. Noodles are cooking. Okay. I didn't forget the nugs. Just, they let me know when they were hungry. Okay, so. I can't see immediately here, right? So that would mean, I guess, going to 21, which is next. And 21 on the golden path. I mean, like regardless, 21 seems to be up and down on the golden path. You see what I mean? Like this little bit, the bottom left-hand corner. Let's just draw a big old line on that one. Which takes us up to 11. And there's the golden path again. So then 11... 11 is up and to the right. So this is where I may have fucked up. So then 48. Goes... Okay, no, 48 connects. Because that goes... in and down, then 27. Which, in theory, should just be top to bottom. Oh, no. So 27 is down, but in a cross. So I've got to put a little line there, which means it's a double tap. Okay. That then takes us over to 15. God, I must sound like a fucking lunatic. Okay. The golden path is behind. Fuck. Okay. So, all right, this makes sense. So 15 basically goes round into 22, right? But hang on. If we look at 16, 16 goes left to right. It was the golden path was behind. I was looking too closely. Fuck. I love this game. All right, so then we're back to 22. Now 22 should be just a big old cross, right? Yeah. I can't see it. I can't see it. Wait, is it the gold edgings? Fuck! I mean, the first time that edging has ruined my day. I don't know why I said that. Alright. But it's hard to know. Because it's that. So in theory, it's just that. Right? But that would mean that my 21, hang on. So this is where I'm working from right here, right? But that means I'd need to recheck 21. Because in theory, start from here, right? We go 16, 32, blah, blah, blah. And this is what I've been stuck on. 21, these ones were pretty clear, right? But this one I'm stuck on because if it goes in and then left, that sets the precedent for there. If it goes in, if it goes up and round. No, it's not going to go, it's not going to go across because a cross is a stop point. The golden path can't cross over itself. We know that logic, which means that 22 is similar to our opening gambit in that it goes like this and it goes like this. Okay, so 55 is our next. Okay, this is totally normal and sane. This is totally normal and sane. This is how I this is how I pay my bills. This is my life. I did this to me. I played a fucking spooky underwater game yesterday because I couldn't leave it alone. Shit. We're blocked. Okay, so I need 53 and 54. Sorry, 54 and 55. Okay, so we're landlocked. We're landlocked, but that's okay. Because I've got the file saved. Okay. But now we know the truth of the golden path. Now, Vanderbeest was saying that I could have found the other pages. They were just kind of like exploration-y. For those of you who have played through, should I have found 55 and 54 and 55? Did I miss them by being a fucking idiot? Also, wait. the poster that had the pauses on it. Where was that? I want to say it was in the quarry, because I remember it from last time. Was it in the quarry? Isn't that the eternal question? Well, okay, Megaboss, answer me this. Should I have found page 54 and 55 by now? Did I just miss something obvious like I did with that other page? Okay. Because I can't solve the golden path until I have 55, unless I reverse engineer all the other pages. You know what? That's what we're going to do. Because it's the only page here that I don't have. So the golden path, it's 55 is the center square. And there can only be, unless there's a stopping point. Hang on, I'm gonna get some noodles. Oh, of course, Nova. Of course, that's what you clip. No one ever clips my victories. Just clip me with my baps out talking about edging. Okay. Let's get some calories in my system. That will help with the brain power. Or it'll just make me more loopy. Happy babies? Oh, that's happy little salad eaters. It did make me laugh during the Roman stream where someone's like, go fund me to get Will boobs. And my first thought was like, no, that should be money spent on other things. That did make me laugh. The practicality of it. The price tag on those is drastically different. I'd be too powerful. I'd be far too powerful. Right. But you know what we can do whilst I'm eating my noodles and going on this? We can just go through the other pages of the golden path, right? Because it doesn't need page 1. So here... Oh, that's interesting. Because on this one, look, for page 2, it's like that, with a line in the center. So it means that not each step on the golden path is equal, so I might have fucked up. But let's draw it in anyway. Because I can always start over, right? So in the golden path for 2, it's like a little L with a dash. Right? So it's like that. Oh god, did I need every twist and turn for each piece? I just realised I've done it fucking wrong. That each part of the golden path had a complicated section. Like, this is going to be the piano concerto of fucking maps, isn't it? Because it's not just going from each part to each part, it's the whole path. Alright, so we've got to start again. Ah, well. It's cool. But copy the clipboard. Boosh. Okay. And the game begins again. But yeah, there's a complexity to the path that we have to understand, and it's only the table of contents bit that got me to understand, like, oh. Like, each piece needs to be correctly written in. But what we can do is we can just start from 2 here. Write each one in with its own intricate nonsense, and go from there. So, you know, we go back to, we'll just do each of them in piece. We'll start with 48, then we'll do 11. So yeah, so 48 is, so up, in, okay, so up, in, up, across, down, right. Okay, no hooks there. Yeah, Stepagen, that just sounds really stressful. Oh, and Ozine, what and welcome. Want to come watch a man lose his mind? I think I've got enough pieces to solve the Golden Path puzzle. Like, possibly. So in, down, right, up, right.
Stop that incessant
Down.
clicking.
Okay. Oh, and Stepagen, heck and thank you. Oh, I had an idea. Because one thing I've wanted to do for a while is I've wanted to do one of those, like, journal-style playthroughs of a game. A million squillion years ago for Starbound, I believe it was, somebody made a gorgeous little... Alright, I see you there. Number 6 is up, right, down. Yeah. Someone did a gorgeous little hand-drawn journal.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh shit! Stepagen, seriously, thank you for gifting a sub to Orzine and Furret. Like, you know, you're helping my dumbass out a little bit, and you're making sure these homies don't have to put up with fucking Twitch ads.
Stop that incessant clicking.
But seriously, thank you. housecarl, ever benevolent. But Stepagen, your reign has almost come to an end through your own generosity. What madness is this? Okay. And the golden path for 52 is in. So, in, up, right, down, left, down.
More beans.
More beans! Stepagen, fucking thank you. Like, friends, I hope you don't think I really don't want to be that guy who's whinging about, like, cash and food and stuff. My day job is this, making me, and I quote, the luckiest fucker alive. For that, I can only ever say thank you, but I really fucking appreciate it, alright? Thank you. More beans! Okay. You know what? I'm just going to do 27. So I'm working on the path like this. So I'm just going to do 27, 21, and then start matching them up. And Megaboss, like, I really appreciate that. Like, I know what it's like to have that one friend who's always like, where? I can't go to the movies. Where? I can't do the thing. Oh, you son of a bitch. Almost missed that. You fucking bastard. Not you, Megaboss, sorry. That was a moment where Will's train of thought and Will's puzzle solving crashed into each other, and there were many victims. There was a cross on the memo page. Hang on, let me show you, just in case you're in, like, viewer mode. See? It was a cross. Yeah. And, like, the thing is, Megaboss, I'm not going hungry. I'm not having a bad time. You know? Yeah, Verdon, if I actually work out how I managed to find you lot and make this a success, I'll be one of those, like, fucking business geniuses. But yeah, I basically busk. I like to think of myself as a bartender who doesn't serve drinks. But the wild part is that, you know, instead of serving your booze, I'm just cracking on with excellent games and, you know, throwing myself headfirst into some, you know, insanity-driving puzzles. It's good. But seriously, Stepagen, like, you know $20 is a lot of money for us, so thank you. All right. Anyway, back to 27. Okay. Yeah, so 27 is still just line, but with a little cross in it. And 21. Okay. Yeah, 21 is down, that way, that way, that way, that way. Essentially, Megaboss, yeah. It's like a live art exhibition. But honestly, yesterday, I was thinking about it. The big part of yesterday was just us talking about old classic games. It was a little bit back in my day, but I don't know. There's a value in that kind of retro game discussion in a non-patronizing way. I encountered a thing recently which was one of those, like, groups screaming, oh my god, I can't believe you haven't played this thing. I see you, you motherfucker. You're my motherfucker. Okay. Okay, so that is an interesting one because it's up to 2 and then down from 2, but it's not connected. See the path there? But that does mean that 21 might be wrong. I don't see anything else. So let me recheck my notes on 21. Because this looks like the golden path for 21, but it could be wrong. Oh, okay, no, I get it. 21 doesn't have the little dangle. So if I just get some gold, just rub that out. So yeah, so 21 goes straight into 4. There we go, see? Simple! Yeah, Orzine, I've never gotten to do QuakeCon, but I'm fucking glad it still exists, you know? I couldn't afford Half-Life for a while, so I played a lot of the Quake 3 mods that kind of emulated it. Played the Half-Life demo, the uplink demo, to death. Because I don't know if you know this, but they put out the Quake 3 engine, sans assets, obviously, that you could just use. Okay. 50. Doorway into the mountains. Now, if I had to guess, I would say it comes in from the from left to right up, but then this is kind of like a loop around. So 50 kind of, I think 50 looks like this. I think 50 looks like this. And then that other bit is kind of a loop back. See what I mean? Like it starts up in the top right, comes in, down, and then putters out. That would be my thinking for 50. But we'll see how it goes. And then back to 42. Was it 42 that broke me? Maybe. Okay, where are you, 42? Okay, so there's a golden word. Okay. Look. Look with your special eyes. My brand. Oh shit! It's the gaps between. You know what? It's way more easier. Because as you know, this is gameplay. This is my notes. You lot are all over here, like main computer. And so there's my preview of what the stream looks like. It's top and down, and then back in and back out, because it's the gaps between. Ah, the golden path. Let's go. I thought we were going to be doing language puzzles today, but apparently... Hang on. So we got 2 L shapes. That's cool. All right. Then 15. Not too far. Okay, so 15, you can kind of see the shape of it from behind, which is cool. God. This is like, what if the witness wasn't for twats? Or wasn't made by a twat? So DJ Coyle, are we talking like sounds like a circa 2000s laptop running The Sims level CPU crimes, or? Okay, so yeah, so 15 is in up the top. So, meep, 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 and meep. And then we go up to 22. Okay, so Orzine, like, that makes me feel better. I haven't found our Rosetta Stone hook, right? Because I didn't know at the beginning if this game actually translated itself to Anglais. And it doesn't. So much like with Kevin and Ginger and games like that, it's... The only way we'll know we're correct is if we start being able to translate it, you know what I mean? Well, I say we, like, most of you have already gone through this. Ah, damn it. Oh, that hurts. I got noodles in my nose. Oh, no. Oh, God. I've never done illegal substances, but if I had, I would be able to tell you that that's worse. That's fucking worse. Oh, silliest dreamer. Noodles go in belly, not nose. You no brave noodles. Okay. Now I have calories in me. Now I've become unstoppable. Oh, hey, I mean, Orzine, and those of you who haven't played it, when it comes time to translate this language, we can do this together. Because I think by the time it's time to translate the manual, I'll have enough of an understanding. But yeah, so 22 is in, down, that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay. Now, 55 is one we don't have. So 31 is next. And I spotted this one like a million years ago. This is 31. So that's in, over, cross, through. All right. And then on 33, this one I also spotted ages back. I've been pointing to that fucking cloud so much. So it's that, then line for stop break, then up, in, out. It's messy, but it works. And it fits in with 42 and the rest. Okay. The word in the bottom right, that's butts. It would be funny if that's what the manual person had named their save, and like that's our translation word. Okay, next up, 46. It's very weird because MS Paint keeps responding to my fucking Yeah, okay. MS Paint keeps responding to my controller, and I'm not okay with that. Sorry, so we want up, right, up, left, up, right. Back to 28. Okay, and this is the golden hook again. I'm still... God, this is good. So, in, down, right, up, left, up. All right, that's all connecting. God, this is going to take me so long to input. Well, I guess what we know we're doing for the fucking stream today. Okay, so whilst I'm working on this, how are you all doing?
Reactor online. Sensors
Tell me your
online.
tales, friends.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho?
What ho indeed, holy boss. Coming in, coming in. It's the fucking save! It's the fucking save from the grave. Ah! Okay, but that one was super complicated. Okay, that one's super complicated, so I think I need to go back into that one and start deciphering it. I mean, we fucking live for the puzzle cascade. That's what it's for. Because, like, it was super complicated, because it was in, left, up, right, squish, up, right, up. Okay, it's not that bad. So I've got the path of it. So I think that means that 55 is going to be the end, but so okay. In, up, there, across, up, there, there. Yeah? Yeah. And then with a little cross in the middle there. Okay. So that's what the save game file looked like. Oh, Ozzy, are you still working on your Space Vampires project? And for it made blackberry sorbet? Oh, fuck me up. Actually, that reminds me, I have ice creams in the fridge. So I'm going to have one of those for treating myself for a bit of puzzle cascade. I mean, they're teeny tiny ice creams, and I bought them a little while ago, but... I definitely just earned one. Nim, 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 nim. See? Tiny ice cream. Okay. So, like, the thing I thought, Orzine, with vampires is that they'd be hella powerful in space due to the not breathing and, with most of them being kind of dead, like, aside from a bit of freezing, the vacuum of space wouldn't fuck them up quite as bad. But no cover from solar radiation, meaning they're always kind of within the sun's target. Yeah. So you can put a vampire in a spacesuit, and they can operate, so long as they've got, you know, a bit of blood in a tank somewhere, they can operate almost indefinitely. But anything that penetrates that suit, they're toast. Okay. Did different suns affect vampires differently? Was that Superman? It was definitely Superman. I see it! God, this game is good. All right. As anyone who hasn't played this, we're working out the golden path, right? Which is a bunch of different pages, and each one has a different hint, usually denoted in gold. So I'm looking at the cathedral, I'm like, well, there's no gold here. Maybe it's the layout. Like, maybe it's how, like, the 9 is indicating down. That doesn't make sense. Maybe the S is here? Nah. It's the coffee stain. Staining it gold. And this is 40, yeah? I'm not losing my mind. Okay, yeah. So, down, in, down, right, up. That. Okay, now over to 18. Okay, there's a lot of gold here. Oh, there it is. Nerd, nerd. That's the sound of the police. God damn it. Forever blame Fred and Emily for getting that stuck in my head. That's the sound of the beast. Nerd, nerd. In, up, across, and then straight down, but there's a cross there. Okay. Zoom control is very important. That's why you all were asking me if I remembered how to zoom into shit. Okay, so now we go to 34. Making some good headway on this. Yeah. I should have twigged it here with 34 because it was very specific about not just going in and up, but this whole complicated maneuver. So we go down, left, down, right, up, across. Then 16. Alan is fucking right. Yeah, no, that's just the one page that somebody put coffee marks on. Don't worry about it. And yeah, like, Ozine, I think I told you this last time we had this conversation, that I worked on a project ages back that was vampires in space. The story was very juvenile, but ultimately it was vampires who are being used as anti-ship weapons decide to try and capture a ship so they can fuck off. The idea is in this future that, like, creatures and monsters are not only known, but are basically, like, government controlled. So a group of vampires get shot into a capital ship, which is currently going through a mutiny. Only the mutiny was staged. Hey, a little fire. I'm a fucking genius! You see this? You see this? Genius! These are not the scribblings of a madman. No. These are the powers of my big super genius brain. Okay, I can work this one out. All right. And yeah, it was super juvenile, and so ultimately it was going to be a hero protagonist, cool guy, has to go to the planet and save the day. Ultimately, it boiled down to, like, vampires versus pitch black, because they take the ship, but the ship is scuttled, and is scuttled on a desert planet. So it's this situation of, like, the vampires can't leave and are trying to get the ship functioning so they can fuck off the planet. But anyone who steps like foot on board that ship inside of it is basically in a vamp nest. Little Fire, and the list of things you'd use to describe, how many of those are covered by picture-based communications? Oh yeah, Orzine, absolutely. But the thing was, is like all of that shit fell by the wayside, but the idea of like vampires as capital ship weapons was something that I was like, oh shit. Because even like, and The Expanse touches on this a little bit, but like a starved monster that isn't affected by the effects of space, something that you could deploy would wipe out everything on board, and then later on you just go in with UV lamps and hose them down. Okay, but yeah, this goes, so Bam, 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 bam. Okay, and we know that 12 is where the split is. Yeah. Because 12 is up and in, but also down and right. Alright, so now 39. Yeah, Orzine, like... And it wasn't going to go anywhere. Like, it would have to be incredible parody. Okay, and the Golden Order is there up on the top bit. So, blamf, 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 blamf. So now we just need to try do 44, and then hopefully we don't need to do anything else with 55. Hopefully 55 is the end of the path. Because if it's not, we're fucked. Okay, so I think I see the golden path there, but it goes like in, down, right, and then up, but there's a blep there. Okay, in theory, I now have the golden path, sans 55. If I've done this right, if I've spent the last hour doing things correctly, then we'll be on to a winner. Okay. Science is fucking around and writing it down. Exactly. The only difference between, like, idiocy and science is recording the results. So, Vanderbeest. While you've been gone, guess who worked out the path of the golden... worked out the golden path. Okay, you two really need to fuck off. I murdered them in slow motion. I mean, you could prime either a drum roll or a whap whap, depending on how this goes. Because the thing is, if page 55 has more explicit instructions, lol, then I won't have that. I said you need to prime a whomp whomp. I might have cracked this. I might be a fucking genius. Okay, here we go. Fuck! Okay. Try it twice if it fails. Okay. Okay.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Alright, now we try it again! Again! Okay. Okay. Fuck.
Wom wom.
Wom wom, wom wom. Okay. Yes! Yes! Genius! Look at my massive brain! Yes! You may refer to me as... Gamer. Boo! I mean, congrats. Now try a third time for laughs. Whew! The golden path is ours. Give me that big sword! Or a fucking handgun. Well, I guess I already have a gun. No! This is where page 55 is.
Womp wom, I mean good job.
Kestrel, that would be Dr. Gamer MD. Because I am more qualified to practice medicine than Dr. Mario. Yeah, of course I'm going to take that. The Tunic instruction booklet. Oh shit. Illustrations, cow. Published by Finji.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, fucking, oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off! So Simple Chaos, thank you, and also fuck you, and then fuck you again. Okay, so, dear player, you've come a long way, haven't you? Maybe you probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across a hidden trophy room, perhaps even freed of every fairy. We hope you've had fun, but at least there's one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. A certain someone. Also, that drawing at the beginning is real cute. Now, that star... correlates to this. And it says something about 60 seconds. So there's that. So below the waterline. with that up? Does it want us to just hold 60 seconds here? With the up arrow? I can do that. I mean, 60 seconds is a long time, but... And it's either that or it's whoever we have to go and take this to. We haven't finished it, right? There is still, yeah, one more page to find. But something tells me I may need to go further afield to find that. Oh, and Tanuki suit, what unwelcome. Lots of fairies left, Vanderbeest. Lots of fairies left. But I now have the fairy seeking spell. Or at least the puzzle seeking thing. And there's still a few things I haven't worked out, right? So, like... Forest hidden door is done. Mountain door is now done. So we haven't done the windmill. Oh, mountain door. And we haven't worked out the constellations. Okay, so holding up wasn't the maneuver here, but all right. Let me get you the Fae page. Yeah, so we've caught 3 so far. Yeah, we figured out the cross line in the paths. I just couldn't remember where to go to. You remember the I was stuck on... I was stuck on something that was using the cross lines. I can't remember where that was. And that was the thing I was talking about with, like... I know there was a puzzle involving it. Was it the cave where I found the hourglass? Because I'm genuinely asking. Also, I'm going to do the hold up here. That does sound right. Do you not? Huh.
Will, you TNT need to pray while using the Holy Cross.
Anyone else want to throw that one in as well? Well, tough titties. It gives it a certain sense of purpose. But it does mean that the Fae heat-seeking spell is now... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, if I want to farm aura, I'm allowed. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. If any of you could... unseat Victory Shark, that would be great. Okay, but... Hang on. However... Oh. I guess that means there's no Fae to find. Yeah, that makes sense. Same says, could. Sure. Would. I don't know. But I solved the golden path. I'm a little guy. I earned it. Just a little guy. It's almost my birthday. God, I'm gonna use that line so much. Okay, but let's go get the beach goodies. Okay, try the seeking spell again. Okay. And then if I pray... Huh. I guess there's just no Fae to find in this area. Dare you question me? I am your new fox god! Yeah, I mean, it's what I've been using, Vanderbeest. I wrote it down. Ah, piss. That's a holy cross spell, isn't it? Or is it just cute lighting? Fuck. Oh, and that's how you do this area, is you pop off the hourglass. Man. But it's fine. I've got technology on my side. Okie dokie. Okay. So yeah, let's go through this. This one's just kind of fiddly, you know? So we've got... I'm gonna have to get rid of my little fire subtitles. Sorry. Shit's fucked. Take me to church! Okay, I almost wrote my notes. God blow me, governor! Okay, so that would be... If circle is start, then it would be down, right, up, right, and then that goes across there, then down, then left and down, and then from there, oh no, that's the wrong way. So if that corner there is the down, left and down, so the down, so then left, down, left, down, right, down, down, left, right, down, left. God, this fucking breaks my brain. Fuck Okay, hopefully that's enough. And I'm gonna keep doing this. Fuck! Alright, I got it wrong. No, Ishkar, you just missed it. We solved the golden path. Which I'm feeling very smug about, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, did it. Okay, we're gonna come back to this one. Okay. Right. So I need to go nap time and then head to the gardens. Now there is still a bunch of stuff I haven't worked out yet. Then the beach hourglass would also be here. Nap time sounds fucking great. Okay, but this we can do. All right. Alright, so bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Then let's try bum, 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 bum. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fez, is that you? It's gonna pull out to be a gigantic carving of Philippe Poisson. Okay, I see those. Okay, now where's our starting point? I guess our starting point is the bottom, right? Okay, so in theory, the path here is left. Fuck's sake, little fox. Okay, left, up, right, up, right, up, right again. Down, right. Trying to draw my own fucking screen here. Okay, listen, you little shit. Right, up, Right again. Up. Left. Left again, because of the line. Left one more time. Cheeky bastards. Then up. Right. Up. Fucking hell. They took this puzzle and then made it something else, didn't they? And yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, come on. Okay. There we go. Woo! It's a little fairy. The Fae have been found once more. Now we're going to be playing this game for a while, aren't we? It is kind of interesting that Fez was not the first puzzle game, obviously. I'm not being a fucking idiot, but its style of, hey, here's just a cute little puzzle game, just kidding, definitely ended up inspiring a lot of stuff. Like, the Phil Fish saga is an interesting one, but I don't think Fez gets the love it deserves. Well, all I can say is the Seeking spell is the one I've been using. Like, we've used it to make it work. There we go. Now, let's try it without. Okay. Still going to do my cool little prayer move, but... Now, is it going to take me just to the waterfall? That's what I'm curious as to. Wasn't here. But I don't know, I just... You know what, Far? I can see that. Have you ever considered, like, the whole... There's things we do in video games that we initially do them out of, maybe not superstition, but we think that they do something. You know, the holding B in Pokemon, etc. That when we no longer need them, when we know they don't do anything, we still do them anyway. Okay. I don't get it. I have the ability now. So what am I missing? The puzzle. Yes, Garrett, the tilting controller in tight turns in racing games. So that one I'd say is more human condition, like the leaning into the turn. Like clenching your butt to try and get around a corner, but... Okay, friends. I have had a large amount of coffee, and I'm busting to loo. So I'm going to take a break and a little breather, and then we'll work out some of these Fey puzzles. What I would say is that I don't want you to tell me if I should, but I feel like getting all the Fey, finding all of these little hidden puzzles, I think is something that we should do. I think that there is a value in it, and I think that I will be I think that we will have a better experience overall for those of us who haven't seen it if I play through everything. I think that is correct. Oh, and favor 6, I'm sorry. Kakazi, I've not beaten the air. I got to their second form last week and they scared me. They scared me. I mean, Vanderbeest, I don't think I'm strong enough, but so you're saying I could go after the boss. That is a viable choice. Because I think you should beat the air. Okay. Okay. I was hoping to unlock a super-powered golden sword or something, because it keeps hinting in the manual. It has that little hint in the manual of, like, you know, the final treasure, the ultimate weapon. Like, at the beginning. No, actually, it wasn't at the beginning. It was the facing off against each other. Yeah. Take your rightful place, the golden sword. Which I thought was going to be at the end of the golden path. I mean, I'm not going to not beat the boss, you know what I mean? I guess what I'm saying is, should I focus on fighting them, or should we be puzzly hunters? I guess what I'm saying is that if you all are be like, whatever you do, don't unlock the fucking Mario Dream ending now. I don't want to lock us out of anything good. That's what I'm saying. Hang on, but it does mean that some of these puzzles should just be... Hang on. I want to try this real quick. Sorry. Because if the seeking spell works any time, right? That would mean that this would be... down... Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Up. To do whatever that is. Right? Perhaps it's the other way around. Okay. I can use the bathroom, but the puzzles will be there. Let me use the bathroom, then we'll ponder some more on this. Sorry, I really fucking love these kinds of games, and you know I get super into the paint with puzzles and Fae and all of that, but I try and think, solve, and do everything at once, and end up doing none of them, which I'm sure none of you can relate to at all. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Song in my heart. You would be amazed the amount of time I spend off stream singing. Just incoherent nonsense. And for it, we lost a lot when we lost screensaver modes in games. I'm trying to think of a few that did it really well. Mewtwo Zone did have a really good one. Need a scatter remote, yeah. Our old ones know how much they like to sing. They've heard the song I sing many times. Okay. So. There is something I want to try, because I've seen that in that page is the solution to the flower puzzle. Because, okay, there's one kind of puzzle I haven't worked out how to solve yet, and it's the ones involving like these little like flat islands and stuff like that. Actually, while I'm here, let me just get that cheeky level up. Actually, it's a Simple Chaos. I'd love to be able to claim that one, but I never liked cats. I still remember questioning a fucking school teacher about why one of the main characters is a cat that we never see. She didn't like that. So, like, we've got this puzzle here, which I know isn't unique. There's a few others. And I think it's this one, right? So it's like, assuming it comes from that way. Nexus, Watto, and welcome. We solved the golden path. I now have the cover to the manual, and now it's just kind of chipping away at some of the other puzzles I haven't worked out. There are multiple of these flower puzzles across the map, and I haven't worked them out. Now, in the manual, they're listed here, which kind of translates to the golden path. Sorry, the Holy Cross and the golden path. And I'm thinking that, like, this is one of the last bits that I haven't done. Hang on. So hold there. Okay. I do think that Starlight Express is more fun.
Fun fact,
and
Andrew
weirder.
Lloyd Webber got a dispensation for an emotional support dog by telling people he wrote Cats and saw what Hollywood did to it.
Oh, I don't... Oh shit, you got to see Sean Bean in Macbeth? You hear fucking legends about that. He was really good. I'm still happy the version of Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are Dead that they did with Gary Oldman and... Oh my god, it's one of my favourite actors. I've seen The Legend of 1900. Now, fuck. Mr. Pink. Not Mr. Pink, Mr. Orange? God, how can I not remember his name? Mr. Lie to Me. You know what I mean. That one did get recorded for cinema, which I think is fucking brilliant. Sorry, I thought that maybe staring at this for 60 seconds would reveal something. Oh yeah, and Nova, that classic. That was when I used to have a go live button that didn't have like a warning. And the amount of times I would accidentally bump it and get going. Okay. There's still a bunch of these that we still haven't, I still haven't cracked. Shouldn't say we. And 'twas like, that's fine. I have a few of my favorite movies that even though they're absolute like gangbusters, I will inevitably nap. So yeah, so we've done the door in the mountains. We're currently working on the fairy spring. It's just, I know this is a fucking puzzle right here, right? If the opening move is up, it should go up, duh, 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 duh. Or maybe it goes up. Oh! So I was right, I've just been doing it wrong. Okay. And now I'm doing it stubbornly. Yeah, I'm farming that aura. And remember, friends, chat is not a group of people. Chat is a location. The Longship are in chat, but hello chat. It's not a greeting. That's like saying hello pub. Which, actually, I have done. No, so red burning is the same as the crosses. I was missing the connective tissue. So that means that there's a little island down here that I think has a similar puzzle. Just hoping that not all of the fucking flowers in this fucking game are part of it. Because that would... I mean, I'd do it, but my poor little brain. Yes, as Simple Chaos said, I've been informed. Now I'm doing it on purpose. The question, though, is going to be this one. Because is it negative space here? Or are we supposed to treat these all... Oh yeah, so Aeon, when are you off on adventures? And hopefully the vaccines don't kick your ass too hard. Because I only have one of two reactions to vaccines. Like, they either just, like, water off a duck's back, or I am incapacitated. Okay. Yeah, red burning, this one's a tricky one because it's working out when the start point is, right? Because it feels like it should be Or it's yeah, well, an Aeon, it's... if I can work out where, like, they are, I wonder if they're all supposed to be kind of either together or if they're supposed to be in a grid but compressed, right? So, like, you see that little T shape and an L. Is that supposed to go round into the next one? Or is it all supposed to just lock together? You know, we know this is where the Fae is going to be, and this is the only one maybe outside. Just really hard to see. So I'm going to take it out on the local wildlife. What's up, nerd? Oh shit, you're right. Aeon, you're fucking right. The blip 1 is at the southern point of the cross. So if we're doing Holy Cross, it's not about going from A to B. It's each one is an indication. And that's how we do the other fucking... Yes! Okay, so that would mean this combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5, 6, and 7. Yes! Yes! There we go! And now we can go get the other Fae. Okay. True. Now, I'm thinking that aside from the language, like the mountain door, the golden path was definitely one of the puzzles. That still feels like there's something there, but... Yeah, which is why it's called the Holy Cross, because it's the cross of the D-pad. Because with this one, it's bump, 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 bump. Hang on, no. There we go. So now, if we check our fairy list, yes, we've got both the ones in West Garden. Now we've got to find the Eastern Forest and a quarry and some of these others, but we can start chipping away at these. Now, again, the only thing that I haven't cracked, and I'm not asking for, so, like, we have the Seeking spell now, but there's other spells that have been listed that I can't seem to get a reaction from. And that thing there with the combination of symbols definitely equates to... where is it? Not here. Yeah, it definitely equates to that thing there, the musical number combo. So there's something more to that. And I'm still not, like, doing much on the... Oh, so yeah, Burger Boss, I have seen the ones on the item page. But I haven't gotten them to respond yet, right? So, like, these here are clearly setups, but where? How? That's where I'm like... what are you rocking? Let me just make sure there. Oh. I think that just meant the Fae were confused. So there's still loads going on. Nothing here. And that final boss fight is going to be a hell of a challenge. Looking forward to it, you know? But, yeah, it seems to be if all three of them fire off in different directions that there isn't a place. It's just weird because here there's this, like, this weird quiet that settles. It's very odd, and it's just this little area, like, heading up to this little platform here, you know? And we haven't started doing, like, Night Realm shit either. Ha! Hang on. Let me see if I work this out. No. Oh, what did I miss? man. Hopefully I can drink that memory away. No, I can do this, like... Like, I promise I will ask for the stuff, okay? I don't know if Nexus is still... I put him in timeout, but just like, I didn't want to know about Easter eggs. Like, come the fuck on. Hey, does Will know about the secret ending where it turns out it's all hand puppets and shit? No, he fucking doesn't! He does now! I don't want to know about the dog ending! Okay. Calm, I am calm. Okay, so it is here. Okay. We'll know about the bean ending where it's been beans all along. Threshold jingle starts playing. We'll solve the ARG. Fucking yo. Okay. Yeah, hopefully, like I said, I can drink rum about it later and forget. Okay, but Kakazi, actually, I will take a hint on this one here, because I just... a little scrambled. Oh, it keeps going. Boosh. But yeah, and Vanderbeest, for that one I did ask. I wanted to shake out the thing for, because like as we accelerate towards the end, there are going to be times when my little gin-addled brain is like, look, what's the solution to this mother hubbard, and that's fine. But I just don't tell me what's going to happen. Although I'm gonna head to the Great Library now, because that's... Spoiler, you put a sword in someone, they die. The fox is a little cutie patootie. Oh my god! Spoilers left, right, and center. Accidentally, make sure I don't accidentally fight the air again. I'm still feeling smug about doing the Golden Path. Liboffer Berry is this one. I don't like trailers for racing games, they're full of spoilers. Down we go. It's one of the tricky things when it comes to designing games and designing especially puzzles is like everybody has a different like threshold. Difficulty, i.e. how much damage I do, how much damage enemy
What's
take.
going to happen? You will finish the game, or break down in a puzzle rage, and then proceed to natter about how amazing the game is in a series of long-running nattering sessions.
Okay, firstly, Bacon Avenger, how fucking dare you? You're entirely correct, but how dare? Oh, by the gods. I think I see what I gotta do, and I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Oh, no, I knew it! Okay, I think it's mirrored, so I can just go. Okay. There we go. Just took a couple of setups. But no, so like, difficulties in puzzles are very hard to plan. But predominantly because, like, difficulty of boss, right? The boss has a number, and you have a number. Every time you slap the boss, you slap him with a number, and vice versa. And you can tweak those values, but with puzzles, like, you're dealing with the core of the human experience. For me, visualization puzzles and things like that snap. I'm not perfect, and I don't know if I'm trying to defend myself or not, but I'm definitely a lot less sharp when we're when streaming, you know what I mean? Because my brain is in like 3 different places. Okay, they don't know where to go. Also, I just want to point out something I didn't notice earlier. The librarian had 2 cups of coffee ready before we fucking killed him. So that ghostly motherfucker's got some shit to answer for. You know, Simple Chaos, this is why I have no qualms when people say eat the rich. Because here's the thing, we all work. We all work very hard in our varying ways. And imagine, at the end of the day, you could curl up in this warm library. Rich fuckers can just do that. They have all the resources available to just curl up with a nice cup of tea or a coffee in a beautiful library, in a warm room. They can just do that. And yet still they find ways to fuck it up for everyone. Can't eat the rich, not good for digestion. True that, true that. Exactly, for all they have to do is nothing, and they can't. Failing at the basics. Okay, so that's okay. The one in the Great Library. So we got sealed quarry, sealed temple, quarry, Eastern Forest, Great Library. Whatever those early ones are. Now, I will admit, I agree with you, Aeon, like, doing nothing is difficult. You know, for a lot of us, it kind of goes counter to our core self, but, you know. Like, I'm not somebody who would be able to sit around and do nothing all day. Okay. I mean, I always like that, like the idea of like a specific little like gremlin or goblin whose job it is just to make sure the traps are working well. Just loves his day job. Okay, now for this one, I feel like I know the answer, which is what's very frustrating. Oh wait, no, hang on. It's the direction of the cut. Okay, now that's what I was doing. Okay. Hang on. I must be inputting it like in the wrong way. Because like I've been told the solution to this multiple times. But the game is literally telling me how to do this. I feel like I feel like I'm putting it in proper, but. And Caffeine, what and welcome, friend. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, I'm kind of half in, half out on this puzzle because it's like we've seen this so many times. I know exactly what to do and where to start. Oh. Okay, one more time I feel it. Because the string shows me the direction I need to go to shift. So I go from there to there to there to there to there to there to there. That should be right. I don't know how to solve your puzzle! You're breaking my wee brain! Wait, hang on. You know what, Vanderbeest? On this one, what? You know what? I am going to take the hint because I'm missing something here. Because I see the puzzle. I see the solution. Oh, input speed. Oh, so I need to write down the combo. The windmill is too slow. Okay, so it's... Okay. Yeah, Simple Chaos, those Finky Bones are way too long and very disturbing. Okay, so it's down, left, left, up, up, right, right, left, down, right, up, and then down to finish. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. There we go. Thank you. What the fuck is that? A sacred geometry. Okay. Now, I will say, okay, from sacred geometry, this is something I've been thinking since we started this. All of the language can be made out of said sacred geometry. No, I mean, Vanderbeest, thank you for helping me with that one, because that one was driving me up the wall for ages. Okay, okay. So yeah, so right now, Caffeine, we're working on the Fae. I did the big, well, one of the big puzzles. And Caffeine, that sounds fucking cool. Get a little party on. So I think we got ourselves another one here. Because I feel like if I do the old... Yeah, okay. So this one... Okay, so we got up, right, up, left, left, up again, then right, then up, then left. You guessed it, up again. Getting spicy with this one. Then right, then down, then right, then up twice. Oh, and then left. It's interesting how with these mirrored patterns that you're supposed to use the mirror of it to... I just love it. And yes, I will keep doing the prayer every time I'm doing Holy Cross. Woohoo! I'm hoping the Fae give me like a sweet fucking cool sword or some shit. I cannot say enough thank yous to Dice for the cute little dabbing slug cat. It keeps making me smile. Yeah, and Caffeine, Salem was telling me about the gig they went to recently, and there was that little part of me that was like, boo. Okay, so there's some shit to get over here. I mean, one thing this is doing very, very well is that the input method remains consistent. Because, I mean, that's one of the things that games like Myst and stuff really struggled with, was you don't know if you're clicking on something or doing something specific. Huh. Fucking hell. Oh, wow. These little Fae are doing some serious heavy lifting. Oh, I see you. He's doing a nice live reenactment of what we're going to need to do. Okay. Get my crazy people puzzles ready. Okay, so he's walking diagonal, which means this is probably the reset point, right? Okay, so down. Down again. Right. Up. Right. Down. Left. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Down again. Because, yeah, now he starts going diagonal. Okay, so... Okay, let's try that again. Woohoo! Beast in this shit! Let's go! Call me questionable literature in the fantasy section. The way I'm slaying these elves. Oh, these Fae. God damn it, I fucked up my own joke again. Dang it. I mean, for it, at least you got what I was... You were picking up what I was putting down, at least. Because what I wanted to say was like, call me Court of Thorns the way I'd be slaying these Fae, but I biffed it. I biffed it. Okay. You know... Feeling these little shits were up to something. so weird. It said offer and then like. Call that an IKEA joke, the way they had to put it together yourselves. It seems like only yesterday these guys were a threat. Okay. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say like this could be a fucking bomb puzzle. I haven't blown anything up in fucking ages. Yeah, a classic. Hey, look, Varrit, you know, I'm always happy friend if I can be at least vaguely useful. The cube! So it span right, then up, then right again, then up again, then right again. Up again. Right again. Up again. Alright. I mean, why not? I missed a step, didn't I? Fuck. Up and to the right, like all good stonks. It only seems to go... Hang on. Okay, but it does only seem to go... Right up, 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 right up. But it feels like the music is weirdly sped up in places that I'm supposed to use the slow-mo here. Okay, so this is definitely a place to get Faye. Listen here, you Fez fucker, alright? You golden Fez cube fuck. Oh, little Firewatcher and welcome. I was just checking on you. I was worried I had missed a message or something. Are you done for the day? Does the great return begin? I'm currently losing my shit over a small, tiny golden cube. How are you? Freedom! Scotland! I have cracked some big puzzles. I've had some help with some big puzzles. Okay, for this one, I am actually going to ask for help because there's an audio cue to this cube that is driving me loopy. In the name of Florida Man, I am free. I mean, you know that anyone can become Florida Man, that the title merely passes from person to person. Although as much as it was probably a gimmick to... Oh, the audio is a red herring. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, the audio was a piano! Kessel, you proud of that one? Is that good? You proud of that one? Divershi. It is the job of the Englishman to over-explain other people's culture to them. Did you not read the Englishman's Handbook? It's all about the rotations. Florida has a flag. Too late. If it's not, you know... Don't quote the dark magic to me, Bean. Oh well, Little Fire, you laugh, but through the power, literally, of Bean money, Stepagen donated like $20 today, so... I'm thinking another round of orange chicken later. I don't know if that floats your particular boat, but we can eat something that's not dino nugs and rice. I haven't been here yet, but it doesn't rotate the same amount of times every time. Craves the true Floridian staple, bangers and mash. Hey, once the season turns, I am going to try and do a proper shepherd's pie for Little Fire. Or cottage pie if I can't get hold of lamb mince. Oh, Favor 6. I believe... I want to say that was a Stepagen special. No, Simple Chaos was behind Victory Shark. Little Fire craves a burger that does not cost their soul. 4, 3, 2, 1. We think this cube's really fun. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll fucking kill this cube. The rhymes are done. Okay. So anyway, I started blasting. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? I need more mana. A satchel of Richards. What was it you got for my fucking name in your phone now from yesterday's thing? Richard Dick Slam or something like that. The secret to every puzzle in this game is extreme violence. I'm just so glad that every time I say something like edging surprising me, that you're there to just clip it. Just make sure the world knows. Oh, yes. My name in Little Fire's phone is, and I quote, my favorite migraine, Reginald Squimbledick. It's like my true Fey name. My true British name. Reginald Squimbledick. Okay, so Vanderbeest, Kakazi, for this one, please tell me. Please. I just want to beat this cube to death with a fucking stick. I'm gonna find a way to reach into this screen and beat it to death. Right once, twice, 3 times. Oh shit, so it's like right 3, up 3. Okay, yeah, so... Alright, so I've got to count the number of rotations. So, 1, 2, 3. And then up, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then right, 1, 2, then up, 1, 2, 3, right, 1, 2, then up, 1, 2, then right, 1, then up, 1. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I think I miscounted. I got my calculations wrong. Okay, thank you, Simple Chaos. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Alright, hang on. Let me come out and come back in again, because Simple Chaos, I copied what you wrote. Like, Holy Cross for Holy Cross, so. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 2. Okay, Viral thinks it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, seriously, all of you, thank you for that one. I don't know what... And this is one of those things about puzzles, like... Puzzle balancing is incredibly difficult, because you never know which ones players will get stuck on, because the way in which we process information is so drastically different. Okay, and now... Let's see if there's anything more around this way. There absolutely is. Ah, we're back down there. Oh, I forgot I was using that. I cast gun! I thought I still had the grapple hook enabled. I didn't. It was gun. Oh shit, and I can do this one as well. Okay. Boosh! Fee! I cast American magic. I might be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. Okay. Oh, okay, so we have to find our way through the path here. And that's going to be how we get our shit together. Okay, so it's in. So it's up. Then left. Then I want to say down. Left again. And very up. However, oh yeah, no, and I didn't even get the little thingy in here. So then right. Again, just making sure there's not like a little dash hidden in here. Right, down. Right again. Up. Right. Down. Again, no dashes. Left. Up. Left, and then maybe up. So let's give that a shot. Oh yeah, and Virals, now that we've got the how to detect phase spell, like rooms like this, I would have just been like, oh, well, I already got my thing. Okay, excuse me. Fucking wee! Woohoo! I mean, I nearly missed the hourglass, which I honestly thought the hourglass was going to be more like Metroidvania-y, in that once we got that, we'd be solved. Ah, we've still got to do that puzzle. Does MS Paint have a rotate now? So if I select this, it does not. Do I have to boot up fucking Photoshop or some shit? Oh my word. Okay, that's for a future puzzle. All right, now let's see if there's any more Fae on the beach. Sorry, the chunk in the water. We worked out how to solve that puzzle. It's just been information gathering. I mean, it seems like a lot of the Fae are in the overworld, so hopefully we won't have to go too far afield to track all this down. Of course we're going back in there. So we already got this one. Oh, it's this one! I don't want to do that! I don't want to try and solve the shit. Maybe we can find something else that I don't have to fuck with. Because I tried this earlier, but I think I got the inflection point wrong. I think down is the start. So you see there, like right now, you're like, oh shit, like that there on the left must be the inflection point, but nah, I think it's that one there. It's like down, in, up. Oh, sorry, down, in, down, right. But then I guess in, up. Fuck, I hate this.
Viking 64 spin duck, you spin me right round, baby, right round. Viking 64 spin duck.
Well, Simple Chaos, thank you for the 200. And, like, thank you for all you've been chucking in today. You both promoted and have nearly defeated Victory Shark. And the good thing about Shark Jarls is that there's like a month cooldown before you can use the same Shark account again. So eventually, all Sharks will be defeated. Poor Little Fire's going to come back to a slightly unhinged will. Okay. I'm just proud that however much mischief we get in today, whatever chaos we got going on, like, one, we did this, and the guinea pigs have their hay, so. I mean, Nova, there's been some time where I've been a hinged individual.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fuck off. It better not be me. No, it is some rando Calrissian. I'm so glad that you managed to find the account Will Like Sharks. Hey now, it's fucking shark shit. Okay. Kakazi says, well, how badly do you not want to do this one? I mean, I worked out what I needed to do. I guess. Because the thing is, if I just read the stuff as it's coming up the side, it's not too bad. I can do this, right? This is not a question of ability. I just really, really don't want to. Like, I'm tempted to use the power of friendship on this one. Because, like, the cube, I think, would have stumped me. Or at least it would have stumped me for a while, because I thought it was an audio puzzle. You know what I mean? This, I know what it is. I just don't want to. You know what? For my sanity and yours, Kakazi, give me the solution. For my sanity and yours. And so, Virals, have you finished this? Or are you, like, doing parallel nonsense? Like, meanwhile, in a parallel universe. Ah, Kakazi, thank you. Because, like, I don't want to skip swaths of this game, you know? But also, thank you. So I can't take any credit for that one. But also, like, one of my big wahs right now is that hours in a day. I want more time to be able to stream and hang out with you lot and stuff like that. So, another Fae is done. So how many have we got left? Oh shit! 5 Fae left. And by my reckoning... there's not too many around this way. Sorry, I just want to make sure it doesn't want to take me back into there. Up we go. Oh, okay. So this is the start of our translation. Hang on. Okay, so you see down here, this is our north, south, east, west, right? Viral's like, I'm glad I didn't spoil it, but I'm sorry I missed it. You'll have this, like, you and Chorby have the same fervor for puzzles like that I do. And, like, I don't know how much the Black Watchman still works. It was real sad to learn that Ansel had left Alison Smith, but... okay, so... okay, so it's cursive. So that's left. So yeah, so that equals... every shred of wheat. Left or west? Okay, sorry. So I'm doing the writings here. Yeah, we're doing cursive fucking wingdings here. Okay, so this is north. Kind of doing this a little backwards here, but because that's written in cursive, whereas this is written... okay. It's interesting how all of this language can be written on a grid as well. So that's north. Now, this could be our Rosetta Stone here. Right? However, it doesn't appear to be immediately translatable, right? So up north, so we got this cool Japanese looking one. That one is... Okay, so that is down/south. Meaning that last fucking wiggly one is east. Okay. And I'm going by their more structured one. It's slightly easier to understand. So same initial character as the Japanese looking sucker, but then we connect the top like that. And then she's this Mother Hubbard? This one even has a fucking circle in it. But again, it's all within the golden ratio. It's all within the hex and diamond, the hex and triangle setup. Okay, so now we have some translation here. So that means we can translate this. So okay, so that's left. Left, right. Left, right. Down. Up for the first row. You know what? I'm going to structure it in the same way they've structured it, just in case there's something more to this. So then up. The next line is up. Down. It's going to be a fucking Konami code, isn't it? Right. Left. So the next line is... So the next line is also up, but then upright. Upright. Then down. Then left. Okay, and the last one is up. Down. Then right. And left. Hang on, what the fuck? The fuck is wrong with me? Sorry. I did that last row completely wrong. So the last row is up, down, right, then left. And dyslexia be firing today. All right, so let's see if this works. There we go. And now we have our first translated words. So we also now know that the up, down, left, right stuff can be sung with the birds, which will be interesting. Also, is it me or is that magic orb and magic orb there? Is that magic? Do we now know the word for magic? Could it be? Okay, I'm writing this down now while it's fresh. I'm possibly very wrong. And it's okay if I am. I don't know if we'll have a way to prove that I'm right or wrong. God. Someone's just going to find my increasingly unhinged series of squiggles. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I got very, very serious for a second there. I was thinking about that, thinking about brain, and then checking, make sure I hadn't kind of completely blinked out of space and time and forgotten about Little Fire's existence. Worried that I'd left him like sitting downstairs for like an hour or some shit. Okay. Which begs the question, are there any others? And from what I can see, we're still supposed to read this from left to right. Sorry, from what I gathered from the instructions down there, that when reading about like this, we do go from right to left. We don't go up and down. I'm looking around to see if I recognize either magic or orb repeating somewhere. Okay, sorry. Guess who got lost in the pain? It's me! It's me! Okay, and by the looks of things, we've found everything we can in this area. So if we head over to the Fey listing, yeah, we've got 1 in the quarry, 2 in the East Forest, 1 in the Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Okay. You think so? Nah, they bimbling. They bimbling. Kakazi. I heard that more in my life. I mean, it might have run into a tunnel. It just didn't run into a tunnel with its homies. Okay, so I guess let's do quarry next, because I think quarry will be easiest to get to. Look, those guys dropped loads of coins and they bullied the shit out of me at the beginning of the game, so I do not feel anything even remotely close to guilt. But I'm gonna... Hang on, sorry. Whew! I'm gonna put my gas mask on now. Because it does make me look like a little tiny fucking serial killer. Ah. But no, I really love these kinds of puzzles. You're not leading me. Oh, because this isn't the quarry, this is the section in between. Now we're in the quarry. So now, if I do my little Fey Finder... Alright, so we're heading down there. Alright. It's cool. I got the little, the shortcut unlocked already. The reason why I was fucking about so much here last time was predominantly to get a bunch more, bits. The in-game bits, not from you lot, obviously. Okay, so one thing I do want to ask. Should I have worked out what to do with the shield slap by now? Wait, no. I wasn't supposed to go down here, we were supposed to go up. Alright. Because you know me, like, these days, blocking is just time spent when I... It's time spent where I could be killing people, you know? It is... You know what? I thought it might be, but because I didn't manage to succeed in parrying, I wasn't sure. Ah, interesting. Okay, well, thank you for telling me. It's like the Fae are leading me up this way. Oh, a little snowblind, not gonna lie. This puzzle reminds me of the flower puzzle we've been doing so far. Just trying to see where it connects, you know what I mean? Oh. So it would be bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. No. Alright. Deep, 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 deep. Deep, 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 deep. Deep, deep. Deep, deep. Huh? Okay. Okay. Because I see where I'm supposed to go, you know? Oh. Alright. Hang the fuck on. Hang the fuck on. Hang the fuckety yuck. Is there another something I'm missing? There we go. I guess I was pausing too much between point A and point B. Okay. And here we are at the super cool place for cool people. We've got the one in the quarry. So it's just East Forest. Forest of the... Okay, there's two in the East Forest. So, time to head... Oh, God! What the fuck? You know what? We can head to the Eastern Vault through the teleports. Yeah, I guess I zipped off the stairs into oblivion. Oh well. Okay, so here's the interior of the Eastern Vault. I can take my murder mask off. Actually, while we're having a natter, I'm just going to put my shoesies on because I'm going to have to go down and pick up Little Fire from downstairs in just a sec. I don't want to do that. Okay. Kestrel, are you talking about my feeties, or are you talking about the world? Because a little from column A, a little from column B. Either or. Yeah, fair. Oh. Okay, friends, I leave you in the vault. Hang on, let me put you in. It's a little bit nicer over here, and I'll be back in just a second. Hello, hello. Right. And Restless Roots, thank you for bringing a raid in. Sorry I was AFK. Thank you kindly. We're still on Tunic. We have cracked some massive puzzles today, and I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel incredibly smug. Because I did crack one of the big ones, and I'm feeling pretty cool about that. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay.
You won't be lying, but you might get it out.
Oh. That's so bad. That's so bad. Thank you for the 200. So, we're just kind of chipping away at the Fae. Oh, and Restless, what was it you were playing? That's my question. Oh, that was it. We were... Oh, Nova says, hey! Okay. So it's the interior of the Eastern Vault. I think there might be something here. Okay. Not on the inside, but it'll be the outside of the Eastern Vault. Okay. Just have to do a wee bit of murder. Nervous this high. Pay no attention to the fact that I'm on fire. See that? I'm not on fire.
Not on Twitch.
Never. Oh. Welcome back. I cracked the smart people puzzle today, and I'm feeling very good about myself.
Where's the smart person?
In the booklet, I cracked that. The advent calendar of fuckery.
Oh, that's what you showed on the screen.
Yeah. I'm very
How'd
proud
you
of that
figure
one.
it out?
So in the hints and tips section, is there? No, I think it's in the 20s. So in the hints and tips section, there was this one bit. Where was it? Ah, here we go. And it said, this equals this, right? And I was like, I wonder what that equates to. And then on the advent calendar, that is each of the pieces, and it equates to one of the page numbers. So then as I was going through them, and I was like, so each page had a different puzzle of the Holy, the Holy Cross. So like on this page, I was like, fuck. This is where I unfortunately said I knew edging would be my undoing or something like that. Because it's the golden edge of the hologram.
That's so hard to see if you're not like really paying attention.
Yeah, and so I put each of them together and it created a thing.
Nice.
I didn't see what it said, but I did see that it was from Nova, so I assume I'm being shit-talked.
Not everything's about you. Actually, Nova is giving me people charging.
Okay.
Jeez.
Favor 6, I actually did have a bunch of nightmares last night, but they weren't water-related. I don't remember much of them, which I'm very grateful for, but, like, whew. And it turns out I didn't actually need to do praying stuff to be able to see.
High diversity. It's good. It's good.
Just a lot of brain.
There's just so much brain.
You had to do, like, a fucking exam shit yesterday.
Yeah, I had to get a certification.
But
tis better than what I was doing, that's for sure. Significantly. So, do you know? Not this year because I'm still new, but next year I get I can have a day off for my birthday, but I can use it at any point in October.
wait, so you just You get given like an anytime PTO.
For October, yeah, because my birthday's in October.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, that's really cool. I'm like, hell yeah. And today was Thursday, so I got an hour lunch. I didn't know what to do with myself. I haven't had an hour lunch since the military.
That's why I got all those good TikToks.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do with myself. I crammed food in my mouth, and then was like, now what?
Shit.
I wish it was unlimited PTO.
No, unlimited PTO is a fucking trap.
It is.
Unlimited PTO means no PTO. Though one company I heard of did what was called duvet days. So it's a PTO day that you can take with no like prior warning. You can just call up, as long as it's like at the start of the day, you can just call up and like, I'm using one of my duvet days.
I think we should all have mental health days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need time PTO anyways, because then I'll just never be at work. I think, nah, it's Thursday, I don't want to be there.
Resta says, protected PTO is a thing in my job. That's cool. I mean, I understand if you work like shift jobs where other people are relying on you, having a duvet day would basically fuck all of your friends. But he's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice in theory, though.
It's one of those tech company things. Same as like provided lunches. Because they worked out if there's lunches on site, you don't take as long a lunch break.
Oh.
So it's cheaper for them to feed you at work rather than you take your designated hour.
I would still take my full lunch break.
Yeah.
Just less time getting my food.
That's why you would survive the...
My time off is... My breaks are always at the same time, and I will take the whole thing. You're not taking that from me.
Ooh, candle puzzle. And J-Post, thank you for gifting that. But yeah, I fell for a lot of that tech company bollocks when it happened. Because I heard, like, unlimited PTO, that means I'll actually be able to take, like, a 2-week holiday. Nah. Unlimited PTO means you'll be haggling for a day here and there. And they get you with that old, like, oh, I mean, yeah, you can take it any time, but you'd be putting a lot of work on your co-workers.
Okay, and when we're all on shift, guess who's doing most of the work? Me. They'll be alright.
They'll live.
They'll live.
I'll deal with you fuckers later.
Exactly, caffeine. They're getting paid, right? Exactly. They'll be alright. They'll be okay.
But yeah. Like, I'm sure some people have done some really good, like, documentaries on, like, the cult-like weirdery of tech companies and shit.
Like, the only reason I'm giving you a heads up that I'm taking time off so that you can make sure everyone else is ready for me to take my time off.
Yeah.
I'm not asking permission. I'm telling you I'm not going to be here. Now, we can make it so I'm not here for the time I requested, or we can make it so I'm not here permanently. Like, but either way, I'm not going to be there for the time that I told you I'm not going to be there.
This is a you problem.
That is a very much you problem. That's even in the military. They would sit there, you'd go, because you had to go to like the CQ desk and sign out
Yeah.
before you could leave. And there were so many times where I'd get there and they'd be like, oh, we don't have your leave forms. And I'm like, well, I guess you better find it. Because my flight leaves today. I will be on it. So figure it out. Because I'm not going to be here. Exactly. It's a notification. I don't care how much I like a job. It is a notification.
Well, because the thing was, like, I went from video games to that, where, like, you care about the game, and you genuinely don't want to fuck your friends over. You know?
Yeah, but you also gotta take care of you.
That was the thing I didn't learn to do until I was out of video games. Well, okay, I never really left, but you know what I mean, right? Like, I don't work for a games company. And I still don't do a good job of taking care of me anyway, so fuck it. But yeah, Improbable was really good at being like, oh, you can take time anytime you want, everything's fine, we're all a family here. And I'm like, okay, well, I want to take some days off. And they're like, ooh. Yeah, well, and caffeine, that's where video games sits in that weird point, is that most of the people actually making games have like a camaraderie. The mentality is close to like working in theatre. but it's the higher ups that are working corpo. Okay, so there's... Oh, okay, there's 2 here, and then at every ferry done. I think that would make for a good stopping point for tonight
Exactly,
as well.
Twist. That's like when I worked at Target. People just stopped putting in time off. They would just call in sick. Because you're not going to approve my time off. So, fuck it. I'll just wait till the day of, because there's no repercussions for me calling in sick. Because everybody fucking calls in sick. And then everybody who does show up has to pick up that slack. So, why wouldn't I just do that? Because why would I take my time to put in paperwork you're not going to approve? When I can just call in sick.
Yeah. The only thing we had in games was obviously the Call of Duty cough. The I'm so ill. What's happened? Oh, I can't come into work today. You know, new COD just dropped, right? Like, we know why you're not here. Oh.
That's why I just never give reasons. I'm like, yeah, I can't make it in today. I don't need to give you a reason. Because if I lie, then I have to continuously remember that lie. If I just tell you, no, I'm not coming in today. Well, why? I'm just not going to be there today. Sorry, can't make it. You're going to catch me in a lie.
Yeah. Okay, I might ask the Longship.
Wow, you've been asking them for help in this game a lot today, and all I want to say is you've been playing this game when I wasn't here, and I feel like there's a connection.
I did that. Well, because the thing is, I don't want to spend another half hour plugging this all together. I'll do it. I've got all the screenshots.
Saying, you know, once, see, it's a slippery slope. You ask once, and then you ask twice, and the next thing you know, the Longship's playing the whole game for you.
I am going to get a message being like, you said you'd be done in 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I would be too.
It's already been 5.5 hours. Get it together, gamer boy.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Where are your parents? Okay. We've been...
Yeah, why would you... And the thing, you know what? I just talked to a coworker about this today. Their fiance is like an assistant manager somewhere.
Yeah.
And they have an availability form, right? But they started coming in on days that were technically days they weren't able to come in. And I was like, that's literally the first thing you don't fucking do. Like, as soon as you do it once, they're going to completely throw out your availability form. Because like, oh, they can come in then. No, you can't. You did it one time. But they don't give a fuck about that. Anyways, I was talking about what Noko was talking about. Wasn't really talking about what you were talking about.
Okay.
And yeah, Caffeine, when did that shift happen? When did it all of a sudden become the employee's job to find coverage for a shift? That's literally management's job. You are to manage people. I don't get paid enough to start texting 6 other people, be like, hey, can you take my shift? I don't give a damn if somebody shows up to take my shift. I'm just not going to be there.
Okay. So there's an piece, which I think plugs into that piece there, maybe. I mean, I don't want to get too hard into this one, because when it comes to, like, especially corporate American stuff, it's... Okay. Like, I mean, we all know the answer. It's capitalism bad, and they worked out they could get away with it. Like, the tech industry, it's more insidious. Like, retail and real people work, it's definitely that thing of like, oh, well, we can just make it somebody else's problem? Well, we're gonna. With tech, it's like, oh, no, we're going to give you all of the things, all of the benefits, etc. God, I still remember having to sit down with my coworkers and explain the difference between stock and stock options. When it came to Improbable, because they had this big thing about like, oh, everybody, you're going to be the best compensated workers in the business. You're all going to be millionaires coming out of this.
Okay.
And a few people were fucking buying they were buying it. Like, They were definitely huffing the Kool-Aid. And I had to be like, no, what they're offering you is stock options, which is if they choose to float the company, then they may give you the option of having stock. So it's not the same as like getting shares in a company you work for. Nah, it's the maybe. Bleh. That's some really fucked up screenshots. Okay, so I have 5 screenshots, Vanderbeest. I have 5 pieces of the broken door. So I think that's upside down. I think
that's what I was thinking. Like that's upside down because this feels like it fits more here.
Yeah, and I think that fits into there, which would mean that that would fit into here. I got a good jigsaw. Okay. So what we would do is we would... No, I think I flipped it the wrong way. Flip it vertical, don't I? Yeah, flip vertical. Boosh. And that fits into there. So, and I think those two, I think that sharp bit fits into there. Maybe.
I don't know. This is tough.
Really is.
I don't know if I'm going to play this game. The puzzles seem to be a little too puzzly.
Yeah, so this is what I'm looking at right now.
My liking.
And I love these kinds of puzzles, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, we've got 2 left. This and one other, and then we've done all the Fae. And that puts us at a really good stopping point.
This is just for a Fae?
Well, the Fae is part of, like, big final puzzle. So if we jump back to the game, so the fairy spring equals the final treasure.
Oh, okay.
Which I think is a golden blade. Because, alright, it's not here, but yeah. Take your rightful place. He's holding this golden sword.
Oh, were you supposed to fight her with the golden sword?
I think I'm supposed to fight her with a golden sword.
Got it. Hi, Scotty. It is like Hot Girl Summer. Hot Fairy Summer.
Yeah. I tried to make a, call me Court of Thorns. Court of Thorns, the way I'm running around smashing these Fae. I fucked up that joke every time I've tried to make it. So, yeah, I think this is upside down. Because I think that goes there. I think that goes in there.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I could see how that would go right there. Like that's the top,
yeah.
Right? And then the only thing so is that supposed to be flip? No, because that's the edge.
So that's definitely the outside
edge.
edge.
That's the outside edge, so no. Go back.
And that's the base of it all.
But who's flying the plane?
But who's flying the plane? I mean, that soft edge could be the underside.
I need a drink.
Don't you have a drink?
Yeah, I finished it.
And Vanderbeest, thank you. Okay. Do I have all the puzzle pieces at least?
No. I feel like you're missing something. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, but the other thing is the scale isn't to scale, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, Vanderbeest says we do have all the pieces, though.
Oh, okay. I don't see. Imagine that.
It's a rarity.
It's only the second time in my entire life.
Yeah. First time was you started dating this fucking ginger.
Yeah, well, I never said I made good choices.
And Restless Roots, heck and thank you.
Do you want me to make you a drink? Have you eaten today?
I have eaten.
What did you eat today?
I had a thing of noodles
Uh-huh.
and something else.
How long ago was that?
When did I have
You've been
noodles?
streaming for almost 6 hours. When did you eat?
About like the midway mark. I've not been zero stomaching it.
Long sip, don't fucking lie to me. Don't lie to me.
I have eaten.
I don't believe you. Long sip, when did he eat? Better yet, Nova. When did he fucking eat?
Actually, no hate to Nova, but I think they were out. when
Nova's
I-
always here. Nova sees all. Nova knows all.
Okay, so here's what I think. I think this lines up. So bat. I think this little piece here goes in there.
Like
No.
flip? Well, okay. Can you flip this around? Because I think that's
So flip it like that.
like this needs to be on the right side. That's what I mean. However, you gotta flip that.
I think it would be flip and then flip again, right?
Probably.
Because I think it fits into that bit there.
That would make sense to me. Which means
This piece goes in that sharp, jagged bit there. No. It would mean that.
yeah, that doesn't make sense because it's not. Well, then again, we don't understand. We don't really know.
That would fit into there.
Yeah, but how is that connect? Well, how is that connected? That ends, and that does. I mean, it makes sense, but also doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the peak vibe of this whole game. It makes sense. It also makes no fucking sense. Yeah, so I think that's the connection. So it goes. Okay, these plug into it like that. No, I fucked up here.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Because there's a chunk.
there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus pissing Christ.
Oh man.
Right?
What if can you just have like a line cutter instead of like a grab? You know what I mean? Like if you could outline it instead.
I could, but it's
You want to put that much work into it?
I can freeform.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just because I get the excess off of it. You know?
Okay. Like that.
Yeah, so then at least it's a little easier to put together.
It's weird. That almost feels like it locks in there. It's like that divot goes into there.
That makes sense, but that centerpiece on the middle third part doesn't make sense.
Because it feels like there would be something missing there. Unless that's what squishes into there. Because I do think that this bit fits real neatly there. God, if this was Photoshop, this would be so much easier. Or a non-bastard Adobe equivalent, you know what I mean? And this is why I was like, you know what, we've gotten all the pieces. I'm really tempted to just be like, please tell me.
Well, that's fair. Kakaze said, would you like me to tell you?
Yeah. We're 2 Fae down, and I've got the crazies about me a little bit. Oh. Kakaze sent it through.
Oh, that's smart.
Okay. Kakaze, thank you. We were almost there.
Almost. Okay, I see. I see what we did. Okay. Heck yeah.
And Kakaze, like, I appreciate it, you know? Being, doing this for, yeah, nearly 6 hours will melt a noggin. There we go. But aside from that, like, it's been a weird little day. Gaming news hasn't been anything like super bombastic. The rate at which incredible games are coming out is breaking my brain.
That's every day at this point. It never ends.
The really cool kind of like so it's like a Cthulhu mythos horror game where you play a lighthouse keeper and you have to direct boats using the radio. That one dropped today and it looks fucking good. I'm just hoping that the trailer doesn't give too much away, you know?
My For You page is just people shitting on Nintendo.
Yeah, a lot of people wearing clown makeup today.
But like, I don't know, people just upset about Nintendo doing Nintendo stuff.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I don't understand this concept where people think that these massive companies and these massive entities are like your buddy.
Yeah.
Like they don't care about that. You know, at the end of the day, it's about keeping the business going and making money. It's great that you spend your money on them, but they're not your friend.
Yeah.
They don't do things with you in mind, technically.
And I feel bad when I'm the one who has to say that because, like,
I'm sorry, what?
it would be lovely if Nintendo cared, but, you know, they don't.
Can we clear it
Oh.
up? Yeah. Yeetus.
Thank you, Caffeine.
Love you.
I wish that one would update, but
Yeah. Well.
that was a nice, easy murder.
Anyways, you were saying. If you remember what you were saying.
Oh yes, so there was a thing doing the rounds about Nintendo and like a speedrunning event, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, Nintendo has said they have to get approval for their speedrunning event," and it's like, well, yeah, that's literally what you're supposed to legally do. You know, the fact that we exist in a world where companies like this don't charge us and don't say, hey, you need to make a licensing agreement is good, but, you know, that's just because of the symbiosis between streaming and media. Oh, I know what we need to do. Explosion! Oh.
Okay. So why did you think we need to explode it? That's not sarcasm, I'm genuinely asking.
Because there doesn't appear to be another puzzle, but the Fae are telling me this is where we need to be. We learnt, so one of the things we learnt was this spell, which tells you where the Fae are going to be at. Oh, that, like, little, the tree puzzle, finally cracked that one.
What was that one?
So it wasn't you followed the lines between, it's the flowers indicated the input. So a flower on the left was left. It wasn't go from left to right. It was just left, right, up, down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Vanderbeest gave you a tip.
Oh, come back at night. Okay. Vanderbeest, thank you.
Just sleep.
Unfortunately, you can only sleep in your bed. It's a fussy little fox like that.
I mean, I wouldn't want to sleep on the ground if I could sleep in my bed.
True, true.
Yeah, that would have been 2 more streams, honestly.
Yeah.
And I only make jokes about how long it takes you to do stuff because it would have taken me significantly longer to do it. I'm horrible at puzzles. I'm not a puzzle person.
Fox needs to learn how to sleep in a chair. Fucking right, or on a couch.
You should teach them how to sleep in a chair.
I should. It's a gift. If science is so fucking all-knowing and shit, how come no one has explained the difference between sleepy on chair and sleepy in bed? How is it I can fall asleep there with no difficulty, but I take 4 steps to bed and suddenly, like, sleep becomes like a category 3 puzzle?
I mean, that just means we need to sleep in the living room. I'll get my blow-up mattress.
That might be a bad shout, actually.
Honestly, I could grab that. I should actually. That's smart. I should grab that. Why were we dragging the fucking mattress out of the living room? I could have just grabbed my air mattress.
We are way too similar in the sense of, like...
We are so smart and so fucking dumb sometimes.
Yes.
Like, literally.
Smart people are the dumbest. We are a case study. Because we use the resources we have to solve the problem, rather than making it easier for ourselves.
You know what, Nova? That edit was perfection. It's unfortunate that he didn't think it was important enough to share it on socials.
What did I not share?
The lovely photo that Nova photoshopped for you.
Oh, fucking nap time Will.
Yeah, nap time Will. Exactly, Simple Chaos.
I'll take that as my fucking title. God, you can tell the moment Critical Role kicks off as well.
Oh, well, yeah.
I forgot, and it's new campaign, isn't it?
Oh, a new campaign's kicking off?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
But they got Brendan Lee Mulligan for the DM one of the seasons.
Yeah, that's gonna be an instant. People are definitely in that shit.
They're gonna have some good time.
That depends. Do you have an air pump for the mattress? This
No,
is
it's
important.
it's
Or you
connected
will
already.
both
I just
collapse
plugged
with
the
the
mattress
giggles
into the wall and it-
hyperventilating while inflating
Yeah.
it.
You know, I'm not trying to sit there and be like blowing up a damn air mattress.
Oh, I've got to go around the long way. Hang the fuck on. How do I go around the long way?
Oh god. I would never want to. Could you imagine if you had to like blow up an air mattress like a balloon? Oh, well, you might have because you've been alive since Jesus.
Wow. Fucking wow.
Listen, I spent all day making people in the office laugh, and now I'm here to make you laugh. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
I'm in my best form.
Also, Big J was a massive drinker. No one ever talks about that.
I mean, you kind of have to be. You didn't even need the air mattress at that point. You just sleep on the floor.
Yeah, hyperventilating and giggling.
Now, are you sure there's only one bed?
Yeah, there is only one bed. And I've made it back. Now I've just got to remember how to get the fuck back up there without going through that.
Oh, no. Exactly. Like, why else would his blood be wine?
This massive pisshead. All the powers of the universe, and he used
Moose
it
has
to...
a thought. If you have a job blowing up air mattresses, what do you call that? You're a professional blower.
Yeah. Master inflator. Okay, I'm missing something stupidly
Reactor
obvious.
online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Big numbers, loud noises.
Big numbers.
Big numbers, no whammy. Quasi, thank you. Do I have just a long way round, right? Like, I'm not going completely insane.
Live here. Thank you.
But yeah, Quasi, how are you doing? What's going down? Oh. Oh, gets the job done. Oh, Quasi, yeah, thank you for dethroning the shark yard.
Ooh, bring back the shark. Sorry, Quasi.
Last day of beach vacation. You watching me from the beach?
Dang, I miss the beach. Even if I went to the coast here, I wouldn't get in the water because y'all have way too many great white sharks out here. I've been in the water with sharks, but I'm not getting in the water with a great white shark. I'm not doing it, sorry. It's scary.
Wait, I thought Florida was where the great whites. We have the big bites, but not the...
Like, this is it's colder water out here. So, like, you have great whites out here. Whereas, where I'm from, you have, like, bull sharks. And, like, shit like that.
Fuck.
Which bull sharks, they will bite you. Like, and they're in the... So, there'll be, like, I have videos, I'm sure, somewhere, and photos, where, like, you'll see the wave come up by the shore, so it's, like, curled. And in it, you see the bull shark.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, bull sharks are just mean. They're just fucking assholes.
Hang on. I gotta wait for them to restart. They're doing their own little hip-hop hooray, and I've got to write down their movements. I'm just gonna not think about what you just told me about bull sharks,
Yeah.
or the fact that there are great whites.
Yeah, it's colder water. I mean, great white, well, that's not true. Great whites do go on the East Coast and stuff like that, but they're generally more of the colder water. You don't really find them. Well, that's not true either.
Gotta get up to get down.
It's just not my area. I feel like I've never really heard of great white sightings where I'm from. Lots of shark sightings, not really great white sightings.
Motherfucker busting out raging demon over here.
And the thing is like, I don't really have a problem with sharks, but you do have to admit, great white sharks are a little scary.
They're fucking terrifying. They're perfect.
They're really big. Okay, they're really fucking big and they're scary. Alright, they're scary. I still like them. I like sharks, but they're scary. I can admit that. They're so cute. They're scary and cute.
Yes!
See, you're so smart.
I'm so smart because Vanderbeest told me how not to fuck it up. God, I wish we had like a teleport back to base button. That would have definitely been like gold dust in this playthrough. But we can do that. Oh, wait, no.
So do great whites prefer warm water? Is that my misunderstanding? I don't know why I always thought great whites preferred the colder waters. Or maybe I just think they're in the deeper water.
The deep water, that dark water.
So I just assume they prefer the colder water, because obviously it's not, you know?
Like, they're not tropical, but they tend to favor warmer waters.
Oh. What do I...
Ark of the Conclave!
Look, we're having a nice shark moment.
We're having a shark moment!
Yeah.
Schmoment!
What are you gonna do when we visit Florida? When I show you all my old stomping grounds?
I'm gonna stay as far from the water as physically possible.
So you're not gonna go hang out on my favorite beaches with me?
Yeah. From running distance.
Okay, well, you're not gonna find sand dollars with me?
I'm gonna cheer you on as you find sand dollars. I'm gonna be like, you can do it, yeah! Is that a sand dollar?
I've been on the beach when people were fishing and they caught a shark on the shore.
That's my nightmare.
They reeled it in and had to let it go. Sorry, go ahead.
The hammerhead has a special neck muscle that allows it to swiftly move its head up and down. While swimming, hammerheads will roll over and swim sideways to save energy, and relative to its body size, the winghead shark has the widest head of any hammerhead, almost as wide as half its length.
Meow. Hi, Fred.
The chode head of sharks. How are you doing, Fred?
Yeah, if there's a great white shark on the shore, that's probably not water you want to be in. There's something wrong with it.
I have been dabbing a lot less since Shark Facts have started, but I've also gained a frightening amount of knowledge about sharks, which I never wanted.
Yeah, but at least once that book is done, you're officially fully done with
then
Shark
I'm
Facts.
out. People are saying, like, you can do guinea pig facts. No.
He's backing it out.
Okay. Here we go. We have gotten every Fae. They've left me a little present.
Wow, look at them.
Oh.
Nice.
I mean, it's a...
Wait, cause to stop.
Wait. Two little presents. Look at the fountain. I see the fountain. Like, hands off the controller. Is that the last page of the book? Probably. Because it does mean if that is the last page, then all I've got left to do is fight the shit out of the air next week.
So can you give a hint? You're asking if you want one hint.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? Both Vanderbeest and Kakazi have been on it for... But if you do, don't touch that page. Kakazi says fight the air first before you pick it up. Okay. And Fred, good to see you. How many British violations of culinary conversation? God darn it. Okay. So that does mean this is a lovely place to bring our adventures to a close this evening.
Wow.
What?
We're not even gonna fight the air?
That could be hours.
Just get good and it won't.
I'm getting really mixed signals here.
Good, because that's what I'm giving you.
Do you want this stream to be 10 hours long? Because you don't understand, once I start, I'll get Millennia mode, like... I'll be like...
You have 10 minutes to get your shit together.
First time every time. Nah. Alright. But we'll have some air-to-air combat next week. I'm not sorry.
God, I hate everything. Exactly, Fred.
Well, maybe Vanderbeest, because the amount of items and skills I used just to get to second form was a lot.
That's true.
No, not too Okay, so yesterday I picked the DLC for Still Wakes the Deep because it was supposed to be like an hour and change, and it wasn't. And it went on for a long time.
Yeah, pause. Let me interject for a moment. First off, okay, he talked for like almost 3 fucking hours to start off with, okay? And I know y'all love that shit, right? But putting it in time-wise, all right? He chatted for 3 fucking hours on top of that. Then I was like, I'm on my way back. My travel time is an hour. You have an hour from me telling you I clocked out to me getting there. And you had only just started the game when I was leaving work.
Yeah.
So, mix that with the fact that you can look up how long does it take to beat XYZ. Now,
Which I did.
the time they give you, shut up, the time they give you is for a normal person. Okay? They need to add, this is my request, my formal request. I need the how long to beat to have another tab. Okay, and that tab is will time. It says will time. Because it may say 3 hours for the normal player. What that really means is you're looking like 5 for will time.
Bean time.
Because there's a lot of sitting things down and just...
Point of clarification, Your Honor. It was
It's
2
not a bad
hours and
thing.
48 minutes
when you're
into the
trying to
stream.
plan
I
things-
honestly have no clue. Lol.
There's a little problem there.
Your Honor, my client claims time blindness. Scotty, thank you.
Scotty... I'll give you this one discretion. Okay? I'll give you this one. I still like you, but you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, bro.
Just waiting for you to look at me on that one.
I don't want to look at you right now.
Wow.
The regular time to beat, the streamer time to beat, and then the will time. You're right, Kakazi.
It has been commented that the Longship is basically games done slow. And you can't give me these great games and then not expect me to be all like...
This is true.
Shit, I wonder what happens now we have every... They just bimble around going, we don't fucking know, mate, we're going down the pub.
See, exactly. It was 2:48 and nothing had even started yet.
But I do think this is a good natural stopping point, because whatever is left, because we got the air, and then we have like the final puzzles I haven't done. So there's the secret collectibles.
Fair.
So that's like a good stream next week. So depending on whether or not I succeed, that would mean that the 14th might be the grand finale.
In other words, he doesn't want to have to use the brain power to come up with another game to fill this slot.
I actually know what we're playing next. It's Blueprints.
Oh, okay. That's a good one.
Yeah. Simple guess, smarter minds than me would have to calculate like the time, like the will to time ratio.
Red Burning Dragon's asking for one try.
No, because you know, it's like
One try!
this is the gaming equivalent of we're just going out for one drink.
One try.
You know why we don't go to Houndstooth for just one drink?
Okay, I could go to Houndstooth for one drink.
Yeah.
You can't.
I can't fight the air once and leave it.
Yes, you can. How are you gonna ignore what the Longship wants? Yay or nay, Longship? One try or no?
I'm not above bribery. I'm not above bribery. I'll say that.
That's true. I feel that on a daily basis, Fred. Go, go, go. Make your little bean noises.
What do you mean make my little bean noises? Fuck off.
2 tries.
One try.
All right.
Oh, that was 500 bits for 2 tries.
Okay.
See? Exactly.
2 tries, 2 bells. This is going to be the game equivalent of like people just, you know, they got me 1 point and then find me upside down in the store later, in the pub later.
I will half the list of future Yarl shucks.
Simple chaos, thank you. Yeah, well, it used to be very well documented that I was a time vortex. Like, people would come to hang out with me for a bit and then blink and suddenly be 4 o'clock in the morning. Somehow, like...
Oh, horrible.
I don't know, it's pretty good.
The concept
joke-
of time
the
is a
joke
bubble field
is,
of time
how's your
distortion
head?
directly
Haven't had any
related to
complaints
the
yet.
amount of caffeination and origin consumed.
Oh, man.
Fred set you up for that one.
I'm over to drink.
3 drinks deep! It's an Elvira joke. Okay. By the old gods and the new. Alright, let's make sure we got the right kit. Because the thing is, I can't change gear once we're in there. But yeah, the joke is, Elvira banging her head on a beam. One guy going on, asking, how's your head?
By the old
Okay, any
gods
complaints
and the
yet? Okay. I don't know, is rum performance enhancing substances? Let's find out. Thank you. Okay. Now, when we did this last, I used... I used time travel and sword, and that seemed to be what kept me alive. Sorry, so Vanderbeest, Scotty, Simple Chaos, Quasi, thank you all, alright? Mm-hmm. Like, joking aside, shit keeps me alive. But yeah, Simple Chaos makes a point. If I do this, you all are gonna have to hear about this for a very, very long time.
Yeah, but like Nova said, there's plenty of clips that counterbalance the whole ego trip, you know?
Okay. Air today, gone tomorrow.
Okay, it does. Now, can you start and stop that slow time whenever you want? So would it make more sense to stop it when you're right on them to attack and then... I'm just thinking because, like, it slows you down too.
It does. Fucking hell, but her attacks are ridiculous. It also stops if I take damage. Gets I don't think you have to worry about me being insufferable.
You do well though. Like you can do this. That's why I was wondering, can you start and stop the time whenever? Because if you slow it down to get behind her or them,
yeah,
and then let it go and then start spamming the attack, you may be able to lower their health quite a bit faster than what you're currently doing. But I didn't know if that was possible.
It is.
It was really good first try though.
Just getting his ass handed to him by 3 pigs. Okay. There's a lot of these things I don't understand. Mm-hmm. This, I think, gives you health from defeated enemies. That gives you stamina. This, I'm not sure. That, I think, increases the damage of your magic.
Well, what else do you have then? I mean, are you even using magic for damage?
So this increases the damage you take, but increases the damage you do. Mm-hmm. That turns your health potions into mana potions.
Okay.
That, no clue. This increases your damage, but you're constantly hurting. Heart no good against air. I figure, right? So this one, you slowly take damage over time. I'm not sure what this one does. I guess it's just a little...
There's not a single page in that damn book that tells you what that stuff does?
Yes, but we'd have to translate it.
Okay.
Actually, I think it's closer to the end. And so far, the only things that I know how to read are cardinal directions and magic orb.
Okay.
So that's what we get.
The cards are never fully explained. Alright.
But here's the things that we do get. Right?
Okay, so what does echo mean in terms of this game? Because
Looks like some kind of explosion.
because the two you said you don't know, one is magic echo and the other's louder echo. What the heck does that mean?
Now, I thought it might have something to do with when you die, you leave an echo around. But I don't know. Like, I wonder if it's return.
Okay, the echo is what you leave behind on death.
Yeah.
Okay, so what will we replace the heart with?
I mean, the dagger strap, probably not safe for Twitch, but...
Jesus.
No, I've got no idea what that one does. The bracer seems to increase your shield, but I don't know what this is. But that seems to go with the Aura's gem, which has an explanation there, which I don't know. I think the anklet might be something to do with like moving fast.
And what do you call these? Like, what are they?
I mean, they're the same as like the charms in Hollow Knight and stuff like that. Like, and I'm pretty sure the perfume increases stamina regen because my stamina has been regenning real fast.
Okay.
Scavenger mask is just
Okay.
So muffling bell is stealth. Scavenger mask protects you from that like irradiated gas. Sorry, I'm stealing your alcohol.
Wow, thanks. Okay. Okay, yeah. Stop. Sort of right. Oh.
Beer coaster might be data mined info.
Alright. Well, I know what they all do now.
So like we could use the tincture and the bracer to counteract each other, right? So like more damage from the tincture, but then use the bracer to make ourselves more sturdy.
Do you want me to say what they do?
The only one I know, where was it? Was from the hints page. There was a combo. Was it in the hints page?
Exactly, Fred.
Was it here?
So yeah, I won't tell you if you don't want to know. You don't really have a whole lot of options that would really work for this fight, I don't think.
Okay.
So, honestly.
Oh, this combo here does a thing where you basically kind of you have no health, but you can do crazy shit.
Well, yeah.
Okay, you know what? At this point, as we're at the final fight, I don't mind knowing.
Okay, so, I would use maybe the orange peril ring. Like, I would use the rings. Because this is when your health is low, it raises your attack. That really raises your defense when your health's low.
Oh, okay.
And then I would use the tincture. Because that your attack is increased, but your defense is also decreased.
Is that now what is about the gem? Magic dagger time cast is reduced. Oh, and that works with the what I guess is the magic dagger, which we're not using for this.
Now you can use the anklet. The anklet increases your movement speed.
Yeah, I've been camping that one.
Perfume is for stamina recovery. The bracer is just for blocking. Yeah, it reduces stamina cost when you're blocking.
So if I get drunk, I just need to play better.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. Okay. Always take perfume. Okay.
Oh, right. There is that second phase. So Kakazi suggested the scavenger mask for phase 2.
Okay.
And what would you recommend replacing? What would you put? You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. What would...
Which item are we taking off to put the scavenger mask? Jesus, English is hard.
Probably then movement speed overall, because I'm guessing that isn't dodge speed, that's just general, like, running around the environment.
I think that's just general movement, yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me. and then keep working the...
Yeah, because you have the way to do it, I think. I think you're doing it how you should. The best way to do it.
Okay.
Just need some charm.
Yeah, best foot forward and all that. I mean, I'm not proud of it, but I did tweak my build for Melania eventually, because therapy sword was not working. And there probably won't be enough time. Use the idol in the eastern vault. Oh, yeah, so there's less fucking about. So let's do apples and pears. Which one's the eastern vault? Top right. Thank you, Vanderbeest.
Give it back. Ew.
Do not challenge me. Okay, so now I just have to play like I don't suck. Okay. Oh! That one. Fuck!
Okay.
She cut me in half.
Okay. But that doesn't count because we were only in there for 2 seconds, so.
Yeah, and to Hawks, I really like the fact that Expedition 33, Claire Obscura has come out, which really recognizes the fictional country of France and makes it feel like a real lived-in country.
Imagine France.
Imagine France. That is the plot of Expedition 33.
That's crazy.
How are you doing, mate? Watto and welcome. I'm up against the final boss of Tunic, which I was going to do next week, but I have been...
No. Why put off next week what you can do right now? You know? Hi, Ian. How you doing? I haven't really paid attention to anything for that game.
Which one?
Play Obscure.
Fuck hell.
Exactly, Brad. It's not that. What is this? He's trying to treat this boss like it's a Dark Souls boss. Like, just defeat it. You know?
Just get good, eh?
Yeah, like it's really that easy. I don't.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
She homes in on that one, and it's hard to tell it's... Because if it's her overhead swing, she homes in on me. If it's her stab, she just goes all fancy-like. Like...
Yeah.
John Hawks, that is my favourite ending of Expedition 33, yeah, where Charlie Cox makes beans on toast on a baguette in front of a despairing Frenchman. That's the darkness at the end of the expedition. They have to encounter, like, British cooking. Their French minds fracture.
See?
You can do it.
Chat believes
T.
you.
Ah, okay. All right, we're on this.
You can do it.
I could fuck up a baguette tonight, let me tell you.
What if we did your idea? The one where you...
The super bolognese sandwich.
But in the baguette. What if we did that?
Oh, I could fuck with that.
We just get a shit ton of cheese and, you know what I mean?
Yeah, again, like, it was Stepagen threw in money for beans. So we can do that. So Hawks, I had some work done on my teeth a couple weeks back. Bonjour! Ça va bien, merci! And I learned how to make soft garlic bread, just to offset the sadness of only eating soft foods. I've now upgraded it to just homemade garlic bread, and it fucking slaps.
Nah, the air is gonna take him out in seconds. Puts $5 on the numpty.
Buongiorno.
Thank you all. All right, so we're fucking locking in. Okay.
Yeah.
But I made the homemade garlic bread with spaghetti bolognese, and it was good. But the bread, we kind of put the bread on top, and it just absorbed all of the sauce and the cheese, which it's supposed to do.
Yes.
And then I was like, what if we cut out the pasta part and just made like a bolognese sandwich with like a big old like French loaf, and we could fucking do that.
We could do that. That's the thing adults can just do.
Yeah. And we've still got like an hour and a half until downstairs closes.
Yeah. And let me tell you, I can't even, because you haven't posted your like fully perfected garlic bread in Discord, have you?
Only the pre-cooked.
I cannot begin to explain to you how this man has found a way to perfect garlic bread.
Aww.
And I love garlic bread. Like, it is so good. It's so fucking good. I could eat that. I don't like to eat the same foods all the time, unless I'm in some weird mental health space where I'm obsessed with, like, raviolis and chicken nuggets. But I could eat that every day. It's so good. Now cry.
I'm trying not to.
Cry. You made the bread, didn't you? No. I'm not even gonna joke about it. He made the bread. It's so fucking good.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Can I get some of that G bread now? No.
I mean, Hawks, if you can just pop across the Atlantic, then yeah.
I'm not sharing that garlic bread. You could fight me.
I'll make extra.
Fuck you. That's mine too. I'm fighting you.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Only person I'll share with is Nova. That's it.
Damn.
It's it. Maybe my sister.
Like how your blood relative is a maybe.
My sister will understand. Both. Swords and pistols.
Okay, this doesn't count.
Yeah, this doesn't count. Yeah, just... Exactly, Scotty.
Fucked.
Not in practice.
This is not the first time every time run. No, I am looking forward to at least spending a day or so with Expedition 33. Like, I don't know if we need to do like a full playthrough of it.
Was that something you want to do for a long ship? Or is that something I need to add to my schedule?
I mean, either or, you know? Because we didn't do...
No, don't get... Okay.
We didn't do...
Okay. Phase 1.
Phase 1.
Good job. Alright. Now heal yourself. Fucking Christ.
Melted me with radioactive maneuvers.
But you got there.
Yes, and I lost a lot of health because I was fucking about at the beginning. Have you tried not getting hit? I'll add that to my my Tunic list guide. I swear it's starting to look like insane people scribbles.
Yep. I can add that to the nice, pretty Tunic book.
Oh yeah, like put like the little notes in the back.
Yeah,
That'd be real
put
cool.
your own little notes.
Yeah, Fred, I'm very grateful for that. You know.
Because I'm such a pro gamer.
You're my pro gamer.
Meanwhile, Launch is like, ew.
Yeah, kind of like kids when they took like see their
Yeah,
parents
like,
kiss. Ew.
Mom and Dad are being gross again. Disgusting. He would do numbers with a cork board and some string. Oh, you're good. You're almost halfway.
Keep it nice and slow for these so I don't fuck up.
Of course. Of course. It's like when I played Astroneer and I just made dig formations all over the map. My friends knew where I had been. They were just statues of digs. Good times.
I tried to get back into Astroneer, but it's got such a unique control scheme that like you've got to be in a very specific mindset for it. Alright. She's getting weird with it. I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit. Fuck that fucking throw.
Exactly, so you get it. The dig crumbs.
Fuck. It's her little spinny throw move. That is just... Okay. I thought the cock crumbs as an alteration or alliteration would work for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme, but it didn't. It is Kakashi. It's a tricky fight. I'm just learning all the weird little tells. You know what I mean? Do we have any other ordnance available? We do, but I need the berries to refill my don't die-o-meter, and I need the stop time. Fuck. Okay.
What was it? I don't want to distract you. What was that magic thing you had that like stunned them? Don't you have like a magic thing that stunned?
I do.
You have a Glock? I have a gun.
I see you played Sekiro before. Mr. Honor of the Samurai, Way of the Bollocks.
Picking up the echo stuns the boss briefly. When the boss is in range of the echo. Interesting. Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the Echo is doing like a stun rotation. Now, there were some other things I could do, but I don't know if we want to do like a full-on nonsense bullshit attempt.
Why not?
Hand grenades.
Do it. Then you can keep your distance. Try it. I mean, what does it harm? Giving it a shot, you know?
True that.
Apparently it doesn't work if the boss is mid-attack when you pick it up, though.
Okay.
So that's a bot.
Because I have nuked a few bosses to death. This wouldn't be the first time.
I mean, even if you can, you just use that to get it to second phase.
True.
And you keep all the rest of your resources to use for that second
Yeah.
phase.
The problem being is I don't have like a, I don't have the traditional like, if I swap my inventory.
Got it. See what you're saying. Here you go.
Fuck. Dead. Didn't do as much as I was hoping, I'll be honest with you.
Those dynamites don't really do a whole lot.
No. And the ice bombs were bordering on tragic. I could do what I did with the librarian, which is... Oh no, she dodges the lasers, so there's no point with that. Alright, let's try the grapple, see if that affects her up.
Okay, just know we didn't have a lot of ginger beer left, so that's not very...
So that's just rum with a garnish.
It's some, like, it's the ginger beer, like, farted in the cup, and that's really it.
It's rum!
Yeah.
But it's really drinkable. Thank you, Trader Joe's, for making it so that... Oh. So, the fun toy doesn't actually interrupt her, it just brings her closer to me. Okay. So this is what I've been doing the best with. It gives me the most amount of time to fuck about.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't switch up your
Yeah.
placements now.
I was hoping for like a nice golden sword from finding all the fairies, but, you know, I'll take a gilded tulip of victory. Okay.
So they have to be pretty close to it for it to...
Yeah. It has like a little... Fuck. Move is so fucking quick. Hades, is that you? How's your son? Fuck!
Shit.
I was trying to heal before moving to second phase. Because now I'm just gonna have to run the fuck away in slow motion.
Yeah.
Sylvanian family psycho fuck. I got one heal.
Okay. Alright.
Like, I can keep this whole fight in slow-mo if you want.
Oh, right, because it just eats the berries. Maybe? Well...
Jesus, pissing Christ. The sweep of the blade is what caught me. Fuck a doodle do.
It was almost halfway second phase, though.
Yes.
It was really good. So, I think you can do it. I think Longship thinks you can do it. Do you want to try to do it? That's not like a... There's no hidden meaning underneath that. I'm genuinely asking, do you want to keep going? Like, when does downstairs closes at what? 9?
Yeah.
Okay, we have time.
Like, another half hour?
Yeah.
Okay. The berry philosophy is working very well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, where do you get more berries?
You
You have to buy them?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not too expensive, and yeah.
Okay.
Like, we could go stock up on them now.
That could be a good bet.
Just give me a little breather in between them. Rolls another one and settles in.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Fred. I don't think it's going to be 20. I think it'll be less than 20.
Because honestly, with the tincture and doing that whole second phase in slow motion, so long as I don't be greedy,
That's what has gotten you a couple times, is the greedy thing. But I get it, because...
you start feeling confident, it starts coming together.
It's the big thing I say, repeat to myself when I'm playing any kind of Souls game. I'm like, don't get greedy.
Don't get greedy.
Exactly, friends. Don't read that. That's the plan. You can't concuss me if he's fighting a boss right now. Okay? He's concussing the boss.
Because I'm still haunted by Sekiro. Such a good game,
It
but
is a good game. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't finish it. That's because I raged out.
I had a crowd for that final boss, and
Replace the sword with a gun.
honestly, if I could keep it replenished, I would take the fucking shotgun. But you get maybe 2 shots out of a full mana bar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, that's rough.
It wrecks shit.
Right, but
Yeah.
that's a lot of mana. You gotta buy them individually?
Yeah. Better than the bombs. Maybe we'll get, like, increased variant. And one more for good luck. It would be extremely funny if all it took was gun to win. What was your secret to finally clearing Tunic, Gun? The drawback of the Alakablam. Yeah, you get like 2 rounds. So anyway, I started blasting. But yeah, it was... I actually had a crowd of people around me at GameWorks for the Sekiro finale. And it's like my... That's my... I could have been a contender sports story. Because I had one of the little stone babies that gives you 1 free resurrection. And with Sekiro, you can pause it. You can pause it at any time and breathe. But I was too in the moment. So close to winning and I didn't use it.
Dang.
Yeah, it didn't get back to that same like level of victory until... Probably like a week or 2 later. But by then, the moment was gone. Okay. Here we are.
There you go. There you go.
We can do this being slow-mo. Oh shit. Is she gonna do another AoE or is she gonna do her triple AoE iron? It's the triple. There's actually a really good story, really good picture of Baron and Saban wheeling me out of the GameWorks booth because I was getting a bit like crazy eyes.
Oh god.
You reckon AoE or triple? AoE. Fuck! The guy needs a bevy.
It's like 3.
How do you get hammered so quickly? Oh, I can drink in slow motion. Here comes the third. Just not gonna get greedy.
And whatever re-upping on anything you need to do, I would do it now if you hit them.
Okay, so we're re-up on magic
We're
berries.
good. You just need to back the fuck up.
Yeah.
And slow-mo that shit.
Exactly like Fred Durst told us to. Back this shit up. You know what? I'm not gonna try and do.
Greedy.
She has a new thing. Okay, so she's done her like fire off at the sky move. Now she's gonna try and just oh shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, and now I've got to like not die in this wing. I love that for us. Holy shit and chips.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good, we're good. We've got enough berries to get us through this. Where did that come from? Last health potion. I couldn't see her movements because she was hiding in her own explosions. She does 5 now. Oh no, she just fakes me out. I don't know what that move is, and I'm
that's
scared.
why I was like getting worried. Back up, back up.
Shit. Fucking guard dogs. Nah, that's death.
Fuck.
11 berries. Fuck, shit, garbage, twat monster.
Oh god. That was really good though.
Yeah.
That was really good. You got this. Do you want to stop and get more whatchamacallits though? Because the 20 was a good number.
20 was a good number.
20 was a really good number.
Yeah, actually, so CMC's right. I'm not actually bad at this. I'm throwing the fight to build drama for the content.
Listen, you don't have to explain that to me. I'm the creator, you know?
Oh yeah, no.
This is just for the plot.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Yeah. Like... Yeah, just wait until Will actually tries. I mean, we're gonna get to that point, right? Because like, what, we said you had 30 minutes?
Yeah.
We gotta really like build that suspense.
Oh yeah.
The tension, you know?
It's not like I would first time it every time.
No,
No, because if I did first time it every time, then you know there'd be no drama, there'd be no building.
See, Fred, there's times and places for everything. Sometimes I need to, you know, put him in his place a little bit. But this is his. You know, this moment is yours. I can't take that from you.
We have 10 left. I'm out of cash.
Fuck. I mean, no, this is fine.
This is fine.
This is the part of the building the tension.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, no, totally. Oh
no!
no!
What are we gonna do with only 10 berries?
How are we gonna do this with limited berries? I hope nothing happens.
Sure hope this is the run.
Oh, I just have to run around murdering the local wildlife. Okay.
Yeah.
there today, gone tomorrow. So the more I can do in phase 1 without having to...
Then let them get closer first. There you go.
It is time to channel Matt Berry.
No, Fred, we got no, not this time. This time we gotta root for Will.
Matt Berry? Nah. This is Jackie Daytona. From Tucson, Arizona.
I want to rewatch that. It's so good.
My favorite one is actually still like, the previous owner gave it to me because I killed him. Because this move's great. Because if I time it right, I get the dodge on, and I'm exactly where I need to be to stamp her up.
Okay, but you're in a better spot health-wise
Yeah.
than you were the last run. So,
But be careful, be smart. Ray purchase.
and yeah, that scavenger's mask protects you from that shit.
Yeah.
A little bit at least. So that's nice.
Okay, so that's just the dove from above. Oh, but... She does 4 this time. I can't see what she's about to do.
Jesus. Shut the flame.
Oh! Yeah, stamina. Nothing I can do.
Yeah.
Nothing I can do.
Okay.
Okay. Jobs are good. Back of the net. Bring the fucking gun in this time. Blam! Blam, 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 blam! Because I was thinking about using like the ice attack, but she just shrugged it off and it did not help.
It didn't seem to actually do anything. I think this is the way to do it. Or at least a way to do it. Yeah, exactly. No, it's viable.
Ah, piss the bed. She came at me through the gap. She saw me. Okay. Again.
Burden.
Get greedy. Be a hero. Lift with your back, not with your knees. That's how heroes do it. That's how they carry the team. Oh, fuck you. Alright, this run doesn't count.
Yeah, might as well just
Yep.
start back.
Biffed that one, something fierce. Yeah, remember to wear the big boots. That's the sign of a true hero. Okay.
I believe.
It's your first mistake.
That was definitely not my first mistake. There's been many mistakes that have led me to where I'm at this moment.
Believe! No, seriously, all of you, thank you for chucking bits in. Like, I've got the big emotes as cheap as they can be. Fuck.
I honestly wish we could make it cheaper. I mean, 10 is cheap, but...
Okay, focus. I wasn't there for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that one doesn't count. I was mentally. Got to bring it back into the zone. Bring a little sword. Like if I could pause it and change my kit throughout, then that would be awesome. But there's no time, and she is not going to give me a moment's peace come phase 2.
It's true, Scotty. But I almost wish it was like a channel point redeem.
Same.
You know?
Jesus. Hey, you ever heard of overkill? That was 3 attacks from above in a row. Like, did I personally offend this fox?
I
Like,
mean,
what the shit?
how many times have you smacked him in the mouth at this point?
True.
I'd be pretty upset too.
Have you ever noticed that it's after you get the furthest, the following run is almost like they take it personally. Like the RNG is always the worst after your best run. I might have made fun of Anan. I do that a lot.
Yeah, you kind of do that a lot.
Okay, she didn't blast me from the sky. Just a regular fucking blast. Oh, now you do the 3.
Yeah, now. Damn.
That felt fucking personal. Oh, don't be all like me, 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 me. We may be spending too much time together.
Why would Get up. Do you hate me? Are you telling me you don't want me to be here anymore?
And our humor has almost synced up perfectly.
I see no issues with this. No, Nova, why would you say that? Don't read that.
I can't. I'm in the fight.
Oh, right, you can't read.
Yeah, I've actually
Still working on that. I have the flashcards.
I've been illiterate this whole time.
Right, I've been trying to be like, A is for apple. Apple. But he just starts speaking incoherent being.
Incoherent being. Fuck, God, maybe. Oh, it's just that noise Mr. Bean makes. Like, weirdly like the villagers from Minecraft. Just saying. Bat! There's one thing you haven't taken into account. What's that? I've got 27 dog shits in my pocket.
That's a little fire. We'll know the brain merger is happening if she starts concussing herself.
If Little Fire works out to concuss themselves, I'm out of a job.
He admitted it. He admitted it.
Fuck! Oh my word. Yeah, Scotty, before and after.
How do you have every emote known to person?
It's not like everything, it's just a carefully curated... It's like a little emote of Alexandria thing going on.
And to
Okay.
find them so quickly, to use them correctly in the moment is wild.
I wonder if it's like how Nova has like a Steam Deck.
It's gotta be.
I'd be fascinated to watch some speedruns of this, just to see how people deal with this boss without like max rank shit. So I think she's gonna do the three-way explosion. No? Oh, that does 4 now. 5? Are you fucking me?
So we just do whatever the fuck we want now? Okay. Jeez, Lord. God, Jesus.
Cheese and rice. The speedrun kills the air as a ghost. Fucking hell. I didn't even know I was gonna... Were you there when I just went, oh, what's this middle teleporter? I was like, oh, hey, it's my friend. And she just fucking killed me.
Maybe. Probably. If I was at work, sometimes I just pop in and don't say anything.
Aww.
Kikasi. Hey, listen. I'm doing my best. Alright.
Why would you say that to Nicki Minaj?
Why would you say that to Nicki Minaj?
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, what happened? Are you spelling this now?
Yeah, kind of like with, well, it didn't count for shit, but I managed to stun them out of doing their, like, up in the air bullshit.
How'd you do it?
No clue. Maybe successive hits.
Oh, maybe?
See, this is the problem. We're locked in.
Yeah, I mean, you have to do it now.
I've only got an hour on the store left.
I know, this is the pressure, this is the tension we've been building. Okay?
It's not the tension I wanted to build today.
Okay, well, you don't get to choose the tension. The tension chooses you.
Fuck! She shot me in the face! Like in that movie! She shot me in the face! Alright. Like, so long as I'm not using up berries until the second form, that's fine. I just have to get good at the first form. Okay. Gimme. The infamous words of Hornet. Get good. Needle! It just struck me that Hornet silk for their weapon probably came from a gigantic silkworm. Fuck you, Bob. Oh, you just do anything now. Fuck! All right. Give me 2 seconds, friends. Give me 2 seconds. All right, friends. Unfortunately, I am definitely starting to hit my lag points. So I'm going to bring this to a close today. I'm going to say my thank yous. And then we can come back to this next week for our air today, gone tomorrow, surface to air missile, our aeration, and just that last one. Well, okay, because the thing is, like, I'm either going to get like monosyllabic and manic, or I'm going to win in the next try. But if I try, it's like the gambler's thing of like, okay, well, it's the next go. It's the next go.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Okay. Aerial combat. There we go. No, they were good attempts, and we got real close with that one. Mm-hmm. And then I can't seem to get back to that point.
Well, I mean, you're also 7.5 hours in.
Yeah.
So.
And I did a lot. I did smart. I did good smart. Tapping my notes. Yeah, gamer equivalent of DJs. One more tune. Yeah, you don't actually want one more tune. What you want is to go get a kebab and pass out. Okay. So, to that end, friends, I want to say thank you all.
It's not here yet. I ordered it like forever ago.
It's one of those ones they have for kids to like...
Oh yeah, the ones with the soft skull and you gotta protect it.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
No, but seriously, all of you, thank you. You've thrown in shitloads of bits and shitloads of donations. Like, thanks to Stepagen, like, we're going to get fancy bread.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to do it. We're basically going to make, like, super bolognese sandwich, which sounds like a game series that I would follow. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna. Like, thank you all. So that means we got at least one more session of Tunic as well. Because the other thing is, like, so it's going to be one of those games that, like, I'm going to be sad when we finished everything.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
So, and I'm guessing that whatever the last page is probably like a, here's how to shoot the air with, like, a magical tomahawk missile.
Yeah, it's going to give you some kind of something that there's a reason Kakazi was like, don't pick that up yet.
Yeah. And yeah, also just a quick extra thank you to Vanderbeest, who has been championing for this game since it came out. And I have been very grateful for both the reminders and the pointers. Okay? And to that end, I would like to thank the following people. Because I only get to keep doing this because you keep me alive. And it unlocks the fox die virus. Okay, that's good. Okay, so to Bismarck Mech, to the Ark of the Conclave, Sturdy Kiwi, XD Johnny XP, who was playing Tarkov and listening to this at the same time, to Red Burning Dragon, Orzine, Furret Turret, who was deving, Unholy Glee, Holy Bus Crusader, Victory Shark, we're like sharks, Restless Roos, and Quasimoto. Thank you. There were a lot of gifted comedy subs, but the rest were like a minimum of 20 months. You fucking legends. To Stepagen, thank you for facilitating bolognese sandwiches, which we're about to get wild with it. And to Vanderbeest, Simple Chaos, Eraman, Akira Zero, Scotty Doggy, Quasimoto, J-Post, Stepagen, Evil Geek, Bacon Avenger, Shitaru. Like, both Thursdays and summers are usually very light on bits, so I'm really fucking appreciative. Alright? To Caffeine, Nova, and Moose, thank you all for being here, but Tal, thank you for being in the shadows. And to Kestrel and Restless Roots, heckin' thank you, you lovely Mother Hubbards. Right! Let's find somebody to pass them on to. I was explaining to somebody the other day my my philosophy of, like, I'm not going to tell you who, I'm just going to tell you what the game is. No. Okay. We did that, but that guy did not notice this. Okay, so here are your choices, friends. Elden Ring.
Well, Night Rain.
What did I say?
You said Elden Ring, but it's specific.
Oh,
Night Rain.
so Night Rain, Dredge, or
I don't know if that's a...
or Super Retro Goodness. So I got Retro Goodness, I got Night Rain, or I've got dredge. What suits your fancy, my lovely Mother Hubbards?
Not shocking.
The retro evilness. Fred has spoken, and was quickest. 2 for retro, 1 for fish. Unless there is a sudden outcry, I think it's going to be retro.
I would. Well, I mean, you know what my vote is, but it's outnumbered, so. Retro. It seems it is.
Yeah. Well, Scotty, as always, lovely to see you. Fucking thank you. Have a good one. Yep, retro it is. Right. So I'm going to pass you over to adorable little Muppet and game dev par extraordinaire, who was hanging out with us earlier today, which is our very own Furret Turret. Who is playing one of the OG Ogre Tactics games. So go, ask about their game, go have a lovely rest of your day. Alright, we're about to go buy a fucking massive baguette and turn it into a bolognese super sub, basically. Like, we're gonna make so much food. It's gonna be really good. And I just realised that if we have leftovers...
Oh, I'm taking some of it to work with me tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
So yeah, friends, whatever you do, have a fucking great rest of your night.
Oh my god.
Couldn't possibly comment.
There you have it.
You're telling me a gar licked this bread? What the fuck is wrong with me?
What's wrong with
I
you?
don't know.
Send them on somewhere nice.
Okay. I'm sending you to better pastures.
God. Look what you've done.
Oh, I've set Scotty off now. I'm not a good. In this parental analogy, I'm not a good parent.
You're really not. You're lucky you have me, guys. Please.
All right, we'll see you later.